This video is sponsored by Starforge Systems, the best PCs in the universe. Click the link in the description to check it out. Yep. Alright, as promised, I'm actually gonna do some interesting things this time. Not just killing bandits at a random outpost. How did I not check that? Okay, we're leaving. Let's go do like I probably still want to do some side quests, but I'm gonna do like a faction side quest. I'm not delivering food to some random doctor. I've done enough experimenting now. I want to actually like do some cool stuff. So it's gonna be. I see this stuff, just whatever. What's this? Go to the secret outpost? You have to tell me twice. Nebula? Never been there. Go. Unexplored route? Okay, so. Your point is. We're going. Wait. Do I have to actually, like, jump from one to another? Okay, we'll jump to Cheyenne, I guess. That's... I've been there. Oh, whatever. Is it red?
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
I don't have anything illegal,
That's
officer.
You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Oh, Aquila City is here. I've never been to Aquila City. Where is it? Guess while we're here, we can check it out. Why not, right? New city, let's go. Oh,
I
actually,
haven't been to Aquila since my ranger training.
well, I haven't been here ever, so my inventory's fine. I gotta do it this way. Where's that one? Good. Leah Castler? It's this one. Nobody to greet me while I land? That's rude. Definitely not what I would want to do. What the? Come on, boost, recharge. Oh, oh, I'm in. No. Full boost pad, come on. Charge up. Grab. Oh my god. I got contusions from that. Whoops. Guess you're just not meant to go up there. Ooh. This one's too big though, I can't. Hello? Can I come in? It's the Narcissus. I'm sure I'm gonna pick up like at least a dozen more quests from this area. I mean, I'm just gonna get these done fast. We'll come back here later. I was almost like, ooh, whose ship is that? It's mine. I stole it. But that is between you and me. Don't rat on me. Okay, there's like nothing over here. What, that hurt? Come on. It's the gravity of this planet. It doesn't seem like it's that much gravity. Okay, well. Welcome to Aquila City.
Our freight is about 2 hours out. You'll have a tech free?
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor?
Same guy?
Still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread. It's pretty dangerous out in space these days.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of it. Anything I can help you with?
It's the same dude.
Okay, no problem.
One of these is unregistered. And it costs... It's like 20k. What is it? 10,000. Well, the cargo capacity is only 200. You can't sell it until you register it. Let's just get back when I had it. There's no point. What do you have for
You
sale?
sure you can find something you like?
I just want to see Watchdog 2. Ranger. Roanoke. Endeavor. Looks cool. Oh my god. Big rig. Wagon train. Stronghold, dude. 400,000 credits, that's all? Okay, bye. Is that supposed to be the same guy, or is it just like they just reuse the same NPC? I'm probably thinking the latter. Thought we wouldn't notice. Well, we did. You good? Hello?
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger,
What?
so you may want to steer clear.
A bank robbery? What's going on?
Well, all I know is there was an attempted
Yeah.
bank robbery and things went sideways.
Let's go.
You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story.
Let's go be a hero. Or an anti-hero and just blast them.
Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The Marshal's had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots.
How do I get there?
It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you can help out.
I can.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
I don't know if I'm good at stealth, but let's.
You stay where I can see you, Marshal. Everyone stays in front of the building. You got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Oh, here we go.
Not you, and not one of your rangers, and not these city guards.
What about a space trucker and a flannel?
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Security around here is a joke.
Hello?
You need to stand back now.
You
I
need some
don't
help.
mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Clearly you're not getting the job done, so let me try. He's gonna get pissed. Just hear me out.
Fine. Talk fast.
He's missing like a sheriff's hat. Where's your hat, man?
I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside
Sloppy.
hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Right. Embarrassing. This is the Shaw gang.
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably the first attempted heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home.
What are your
They
demands?
won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator.
Let
In
me
other words,
join
they
your
didn't have a
gang and I'll
plan
let
for
you
this,
live.
so they're stalling while they come up with one.
I can slip in.
It might come to that, but first I just want you to talk to them. Find out what they want, and then report back to me. Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I
The
can
Shaw
see 'em.
gang's
And don't
making
try
fools of us all.
I'm coming in. Well, not yet, I guess.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Hey, Jed. I'm Jed Pilot Roberts.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Persuade.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Because the marshal and guards on my side, they've all got real itchy trigger fingers. Nothing else ever took it out of that bank? Yeah.
We've been in worse scrapes than this.
God.
We can handle being stuck in a bank.
Come on, they're inside here.
I ain't buying it.
What? I'm the only thing keeping the marshal and his boys from bringing a violent end to the situation.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
Can I get another chance?
Unless you want blood on your hands, you better give us what we want.
Must be something you want to start talking before I get bored.
Got a real attitude problem, don't you? Well, you better listen up. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
How do I know you'll keep your word?
What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no!
Could take a while.
Hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know?
Isn't it always?
So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
What's that supposed to mean? Persuade.
What do you mean?
You don't want a murder charge?
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
Ha! Idiot. There's no good outcome for you here.
Marshall might take us down, but we'll take down some of his on the way. I promise you that.
What if your hostages have families? You know, guilt trip them.
Part of me just wants to be rid of these,
Oh my god!
but we need them right where they are. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Hey. Who are you?
You've been clearing out some real scum. On our hands. Take this.
You've got my girlfriend there. If she gets
Just
hurt, heads are gonna roll.
random 1800 credits.
Those guys are scared. I can tell.
Maybe I should grab a rifle and put an end to this myself.
Why would I do that? Let's see what happens if I just... Can I go in? Probably not. It's locked. Yeah. Is there a back entrance? Not that simple.
They've got the marshal by the balls.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
He reminds me of the actor Lance Henriksen. I doubt that's his voice, but kind of the vibe he's giving off. What can we do? We can go back.
You'd be wasting your time. Or worse, it'd make them angry. No sense risking that.
What can we do?
I appreciate your idealism. But there were only ever two ways this could end. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming.
I could go in. Make it worth my while, and I'll take those guys out for you.
What do you want? Credits? Fine, if that's what it takes to end this. I'll do it.
What can I say? I'm a simple man.
Give me a guarantee that the hostages will come out safe and unharmed.
We'll see, I don't know.
See two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. And once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
Alright. What should I do?
I really don't know how this is gonna end.
I could try it stealth and see what happens. Quick save it before I go in. I gotta use like a Wild West gun. We're going in.
What?
Oh, okay, well.
Hey, someone's here. I need some help here. Gonna kill you, traitor!
Okay, that didn't really work.
Damn, that hurt.
We're losing!
Oh, this is the way to go.
Let's get this over with, huh?
So that's America, bro. Oh, they're downstairs.
Never should have trusted you!
Move.
You're making my job easy!
Shoot me through the through cover? What? That's not fair. Oh, They can shoot me through the wall, but I can't shoot them through the wall. Oh my god, I just... I'm not reloading when I go in there, I'm reloading completely. Go back. I don't want... I don't think they saw me that time. Come on, game. I did it again. As long as it just came out. Quick save. I'll try the other tactic.
What'd the marshal say? We have a deal?
No deal until I see the hostages.
The marshal thinks he can dictate terms now? Good thing for you, I'm in a generous mood. Gonna need to ditch that weapon first. Ain't no way I'm letting you in here armed. Fine.
Persuade
Make it quick.
again. I need to know for certain. Because I doubt your word, but I need to know for sure.
Well, my word's gonna have to
Come
be good
on.
enough.
We've already killed the hostages.
I see what you're trying to do, but there's no way the marshal takes that chance.
What are you so worried about?
That's true. If you tried something, we'd take you out real quick.
I have to trust you.
You make a fair point.
Well, are we gonna do this?
Well, maybe I just ain't taking any
Ah.
chances. I'm done talking about this. You've got my answer, and it's final. Now go tell the marshal that I want my goddamn ship.
Well, we tried. I decided. Take the ugly hat off. Alright. They asked for it. Peace was never an option. Did not notice us yet? There's a guy in a silenced pistol.
Come on, should've seen this coming.
America, what are you...
I can take you. No problem.
She ruined their stealth. I'm ready, let's go. I see you up there.
You better run!
Never should have trusted you.
Oh, they got a Tesla coil. Look out.
They got me covered!
Come on.
Another one down! I won't hold back! I'm warning you!
Come on. Hello. I just shot him right in the face. He didn't even move.
Never should have trusted you.
Last guy.
Ah, I knew it.
You're not so tough, are you? There's nothing fun here!
I think we did it. Okay. It's down here. A vault. I'm gonna steal some money, I think. Oh, hostages. You're not gonna tell if I do this, right?
Thank you so much.
Now, I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
Am I supposed to know who that is? Walker. Okay. This is my payment. Oh, this is a tough one. Might be that one? Yeah. This one. There's no money? Fine. No, I can't. I got XP for it, so... I just want credits. I don't want to steal items because those are hard to sell. They're not gonna tell on me. Mm-mm. This one's kind of tough. Great. Maybe you just hit this one. Hit this one first. It's a little tricky. Could be this one. I think it's that. That looks right. Yeah, it is. Oh, 350 bounty? What? No. That's it. Can't kill him. Bring it on.
We're clear. I'm not seeing anything.
This game doesn't have the guts to go there.
Help! I'm being attacked!
All right. We'll go back. No.
Gotcha now!
Load. This one? Yes. Well, no one's gonna see me do this one. I can at least do this one. Oh, I have to do this puzzle again. Let's... Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, just do that for the XP. We're going to grab this. Better than nothing, I guess. These two ungrateful people are gonna go tell on me after I just saved their lives.
We owe you everything.
Do we now?
Gives you a big reward.
Yeah, like letting me steal from these ATMs. But like, I want more. I'm not satisfied. There we go. She's just sitting down. Like, just chill for a second. I'm gonna go steal some stuff. I'll be back. Could have gone through here, I guess. Oh, wait, now. Okay, let's go get a reward. Got enough of these people. They're too honest. Let's try. Let's see if he notices. I think it's that one. Is it this one? I think so. No. Oh, that sucks. Maybe this one. There we go. Ah, he saw me.
Stop in the name of the law. Amira Wolf at the Low House, good.
Well, I didn't even know what. Oh my god. What a snitch! Bro. Stitches get stitches, my dude. Who are you?
That was incredibly brave of you.
You really bailed the Marshal out. Shame on him for using a civilian to do his dirty work.
Yeah, shame on him. Okay, where's the exit? You people are no fun. Why'd I even rescue you? We guess 2,500 credits.
I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe?
Yeah, they seem to be bulletproof and invincible, so yeah. Jogging, not so much.
Is that so? Shame it had to come to that. But you got the job done and saved lives. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If
Yeah,
you're
right.
interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
How much money? 5,000? Okay, not bad. And the level? Okay, it was worth it.
When good things come your way,
Deputized, baby.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
It's okay.
What's this quest?
Aquila City is lucky that Hope Tech still deals with them after the reception I've gotten. I come
Well, that was
here
fun.
offering business, employment opportunities,
Who's back
and
there?
they practically
like
spit
that.
in my face.
They were more
We're having a conversation. What do you do at Hope Tech?
I'm a senior vice president. Cut my teeth with mineral acquisitions for some of the pricier things we need for the ships. I was really looking forward to having my own region to manage. But now... That's right on the money there. So Ron Hope assigns me to Aquila City, and I'm excited, right? Could be a plum assignment. But I need a place to sleep here, so I bought some prime real estate for me and my girl. And damn it, you'd think I plowed through a sacred burial site. Listen, I'm not the one selling some priceless historical manor. That's not on me.
Maybe you should get a new house. How's it historical?
That's just the thing, isn't it? It's not really. All the manors on the core were built by the founders. But this isn't some sort of sacred ground, right? It's just housing. And the owners before, some nobody third-tier family. But it's the core. Like I care.
You should back out.
And give them the satisfaction? Never. Thanks for hearing me out. Hope you have a better day than I've had.
I feel like you care that much whether people like you or not.
You're damn right I don't. In fact, I almost feel sorry for her. Bunch of wrong-headed, judgmental, backward-looking dust wranglers. That's what these people are. Every credit I spent on that house, I made with honest, hard work. They come here to make my way, and this is how they treat me. I can tell they're all hoping I sell and move out, but the hell with that. I'm gonna stay here and stick it to them all. Make them suffer.
Do it.
I committed the great sin of buying a house. The fact it was in the core is apparently grounds for me to face a firing squad, based on the looks I've been getting. Everyone seems to think the core is some kind of sacred ground, only fit for worthy descendants of the city founders to live in. Well, real estate is real estate. I don't give a damn where it is. The place was for sale, and I bought it. I didn't cheat or do anything wrong. If people don't like it that an outsider bought one of their ancient family residences, then it's their problem and not mine.
I'm on this guy's side, I think.
It was good to talk to someone civilized.
Yeah, nice talking to you.
A mirror wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you. After the job you did with the bank.
We'll take it from here. Nice job.
Thanks. I'm good at murder. Hello? Okay, nothing here. I'm just looking around. There's no map. I'm just gonna wander around until I find something interesting.
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where I...
Cool story, bro. Ah. These towns are pretty big.
Should we warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's more their own head. But if they're far afield, they got no idea what they're in for. Do
Hello?
you want to warn them? I'd recommend staying inside. Outside? Ashta. Danger. You know. Then you chose a hell of a Don't go outside. Ashta, mind the danger
Okay.
sign. Ashta will tear you apart if you go wandering outside.
Talk to the girl. What girl?
I usually get nauseous when I use simulators for some reason, but I held it together.
The suspect has been at Laredo everywhere. I've seen it myself. Helping Anne has been the most exciting thing happening all year.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
Nice to meet you. I'll be watching you too.
Nice try. But when I don't want to be seen, I'm like an Ashta in the night. Is it? Or are you just saying that?
I'm just saying that.
I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official.
How's she related to you?
That's right. She's a senior ranger, which means she's in charge of me and all the other rangers. Well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too. Oh, and the marshal. He's in charge of all the rangers.
What do you do?
I watch people and listen to them. If I hear something about smuggling or Aurora or gangs, I tell the rangers. It's easy, because no one pays attention to kids. Plus, I know a lot of good hiding places all over the city. I'm the best ranger surveillance assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list?
What list?
My list of people who might be troublemakers, so I have to watch them extra close. You don't want to be on my list.
I follow my own rules.
I had a feeling you'd say that. It's that look in your eye that says, I don't care about the law. Well, if I was you, I'd watch my step around here. Cause this Aquila City is under the protection of the Freestar Rangers. Ain't no lawbreaker who can get away from them. Once the Rangers are after you, you're as good as got. Don't say you ain't been warned. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger surveillance assistants.
Who asked you?
Stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
What?
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open.
I thought you didn't trust me. What is this kid? Like, you just met me and you said you'd be watching me. What's this all about?
Certainly. I was doing my
Certainly.
Ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
I'll go talk to him. You have some proof?
I've checked back regularly with Mr. Sneed. Well, up until he told me I'm trespassing. And he said their new inventory system keeps, hiccuping. But it's no hiccup. It's robbery. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that.
Well,
And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you.
he has a key card? This is insurance fraud. The owner is committing insurance fraud. I think. If they even have insurance here. Let's hope he's not as bad as the, that one gun store owner in Red Dead Redemption 2 that had, like, the guy locked in his basement. So it's not that type of situation. Here's a key card.
Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal here.
Do you not have, like, smartphones or, like, handheld cameras or anything? How'd you find all this out?
We did all the things. Crime scene.
All the things.
Witnesses interviewed, and suspect tailed.
I followed the suspect all day. He had no idea.
I'll see what I can do.
You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
Hey, if I can figure out the
I
time,
just know Annie's gonna be a ranger one day.
the time zone here.
I just know Annie's gonna be a
Okay,
ranger.
shut up.
Just like her mom.
Emily, no one asked you.
I think I might leave for New Atlantis. What about you?
No way.
I mean, New Atlantis isn't that great.
The suspect is guilty. You'll see.
The Jansen family immigrated here from the UC. Having a tough time of it. If you have any work, Marco Jansen
Filbert agriculture.
Unless this is urgent, I really can't talk. I'm busy working on plans for our next expansion. Supply, and just once I wish Sarah would stop complaining about him.
What? Why can't I?
As if I don't have enough to manage already. Maybe you heard of IntelliWeed? My company made that, you know?
You have like a... Oh, he does. Why? Well, you have a dialogue with
My
me.
brother Henry and I started with... We rely on robots to follow
Okay, whatever.
because of the Ashta, which makes our innovation...
This place is boring.
even more of a breakthrough.
I found something. Didn't give me a quest. Oh, hi.
The key to brewing great beer is...
Brewing beer is my passion. Good thing the business is successful enough I can do it full time, even if Sarah disapproves. I'm the co-founder along with my brother Weston of Filburn Agricultural Systems. We're the city's main source of grain-based foods, which, speaking frankly, is most of it. As I've said, we've done pretty well, though maybe not well enough for my brother's wife, Sarah. She thinks we ought to grow, to take the operation to the whole of the settled systems. I ask you, what's the point of success if you can't enjoy the fruits of your labor?
Grow the company large enough.
I suppose that's true. Maybe when I'm older, the idea of leaving a legacy will be more important to me. For now, I'm content to spend my days perfecting what's sure to become the best wheat beer recipe in the settled systems. It's something I've always wanted to do, but it wasn't until after the company was solvent enough that I could focus on other things. In a lot of ways, brewing wheat beer is a natural extension of the work we've already done in developing IntelliWheat. Thanks to IntelliWheat, we already feed the city. Now, we're going to quench its thirst, too.
You should be in marketing.
Already am, in a way. I designed all the advertising and logos for Filburn Agricultural Systems. Had an Uncle Pete who used to do it for a living. He taught me a thing or two.
This conversation going anywhere?
Hope you like what I'm cooking
Guess
up.
not.
Well, hopefully not too much.
Okay, well, good talk, I guess. The exposition. What's going on here?
Unless this is supply and demand.
I talked to your brother.
It's really just that simple. Master that.
Whatever.
Success will follow.
I don't know if there's a quest here. Watch it.
Next time our friend comes, kind of booked up right now. Sorry. I do jobs for the Trade Authority. I'm not sure if there's always. Listen, no, there wouldn't be a settled systems without the Trade Authority. Double rated.
I'm going to your house. See what kind of dirt I can find on people.
These days I hardly see my husband at all. He works the oddest hours.
Okay, somebody's here.
pay is great, but he works so much. Tom's a good
Well, they don't care about them in their houses.
worry about the company he keeps.
In Skyrim, it was like, you need to leave now, or I'm calling the guards. That's an interesting choice. Forgot I had a skill point. Not that one. Thought this was the one. This sucks. I don't know where to. How am I supposed to do this? Wait, I think I found it. Okay. Easy money. Easy pickings. But by the fact that I was just upstairs rummaging. Okay, bye. You own that house?
What? Or, sorry, I thought you were something else. There wouldn't be a settled systems without the
Okay, Tom.
Any damage?
No, just some graffiti. We cleaned it right up.
I don't like those hooligans in here after hours.
No harm, no foul. I mean, some of that work was even pretty good. Almost hated to clean it
My
up.
bet is whoever tagged the one, he did a good job. You'd have no
What's
idea
down here?
it was a mess. Well, just keep an eye on it. The water filtration gets busted. It's bottled water until we get it back up and running.
It's just kids being kids. It'll be fine. We do what we can to keep the graffiti in check, but what you gonna do?
Well, at least there
What
was
you
no
gotta
damage to
do?
the equipment.
What you gotta do? What you gotta do?
Honestly, the graffiti added a lot of color.
You say so.
Carrots are coming in nice. Still have some potatoes to harvest.
Looks like it's gonna
Tending
be
the
a good
garden's
year.
the best form of therapy.
Maybe you should
Well,
expand.
for me at least.
As long as you stay clear of wheat.
I don't know where I'm going.
So we're gonna have a house, Mom? That's what Mr. Tate is working on. We'll have to move out when construction begins.
A for real house, like the ones in the core?
Oh, this place is a maze.
The suspect has been at Laredo everywhere. I've seen him
Shut
myself.
up, Emily. Oh. I just came from this way, but... What's this?
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law Henry were going at it. Again. I had to tell them to keep the racket down.
Oh, there we go. Here's a quest for that.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a
What?
distress call out there. But we don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
Cool.
Sorry, can't talk.
The rock.
You do not want to go outside the city walls. The ash to
The building there needs work, but it could make for a very good home.
Any paperwork we need to file to clear it out? Is it zoned for commercial use?
This isn't
People
the
may
UC.
say, "Buy
As long as you are
local."
courteous to the
But the bottom
neighbors,
line
do what you
always wins.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so, then look no
Do I
further.
have to be a citizen? Like in New Atlantis?
In the
I'm
heart of the
interested.
Free Star Collective, who wouldn't? I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them?
How much? Tell me about the cheap one.
It's an unfurnished 1-bedroom, lots of space. It's a very convenient location, just a block or so from Co Plaza. Are you interested?
How much? 45,000?
A shame.
Not this time.
If you
We're still waiting on the loan from Galvin.
What about the other one?
So many memories. It's my favorite listing I've had in years. Spacious, in the core itself.
More
I
expensive.
took great pains to get all the approvals, so the neighbors should be no problem. It's historic and spacious. Oh my, so much space. And the price is a veritable bargain.
Yeah. Nope. I don't have
I'm
enough.
not surprised. As wonderful as
I'm
the
not-
manor is, the current
I'm
owner
not
is asking
surprised.
princely sum.
You think I'm poor?
But if you ever do have the credits, I will be here. I must warn you, ma'am, that folk in Aquila are very particular.
I have. Oh,
about doing business with the UC.
I have 58,000.
They see our prices. I'm sure they'll
I can buy that house.
As you see.
He said, should we own some real estate?
If you are ever looking to buy property, remember, it's an unfurnished one-bedroom, lots of space. It's a very convenient location. Are you interested?
Sure.
Excellent. Most excellent. With the funds transferred, you can take possession immediately. I wish you good fortune in your new home.
Where is it?
Ain't no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
We are now owners of real estate.
0.5% of nominal.
Last time it was serviced?
Every week,
The
we take
grid's
power
got a lot of
seriously. We take the
redundancy.
power
Not
grid
bad.
extremely seriously.
Excellent.
Never had a
What's
brownout
this I
in my
hear
life.
about a rate hike?
Oh. Parkour. Oh. Let's go see our new house. It's free real estate. Well, it wasn't free. Okay, so I assume we can build stuff in here. There's not even a bed. We could use a fridge though. How generous. Decorate. I'll build one of these, I guess. Definitely one of these. No, sure. Just putting a bunch of workbenches. Okay. I can make everything except the kitchen. Bedroom. Okay. Definitely need a bed. It's a good thing I picked up all that aluminum. This is like a prison cell. It's like a good spot right here. What kind of chairs are these? Warning sign? No. Oh my god. Got like a chandelier? Coffee machine, obviously a must-have. TV. Where should this go? Display case is kind of cool. There's no all the kind of chairs that they have. Maybe I get more crafting recipes or something. I don't know. Table's too short. Right there is good. Weapon rack. Right here. There's different variants. There's one last thing I was gonna put. getting more into this than I thought I would. Oh, there's different. Oh, I'm not smart. I should have looked at all the variants first. I think we're good. Feel like I put things in here. I don't want to put ammo in there. Sure. Wine. Get rid of it. Nah. That's stolen, so... Can't store books in there. Fine wine and a baseball. You can't actually store things in that cabinet. Okay, good to know. Maybe a couple more chairs in here. I think we'll be looking pretty homely. The walls, though. I can't do anything about these walls. They're ugly. I guess that's why it was so cheap. I wish this was a built-in cooking station. It's like for building my own structures. Hopefully I always remember where my house is. Because there's no map to tell me where it is. I'm probably not going to be able to find this again for a while. Okay. It's not. Wait. I'm gonna put a marker. I'm trying to see some landmarks to know where my house is, because it's kind of hidden. It's like way back here. Does it? Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna find this again. Let's say Maggie's? Aggie's? Just find that shop. It's right up above. Okay, it's a bar. Maggie's bar, okay. Oh.
Yes? What? I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings?
Actually, yes.
Stabbed last night.
Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain.
Maybe someone just lost it.
I can pay you less.
Could be an old tooth from another night.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Should have a tooth lost and found.
Glad you're able to see things from my point of view.
I'm not an unreasonable person, you know.
You'd like to help me if you could.
I hear ya. Better than being
Yes.
unemployed, I suppose.
You're hired.
Excellent. Where to?
Oh, right, it's full. Wait, no, it's not. There's one more. Oh, it doesn't have ballistic weapons. Whoops. Can I fire her? Nope, I guess you're in.
Let me know when...
Or lose access to their server. Oh my god. What happened here and why is no one cleaning it up?
Hello, Captain. Have any work for me yet?
Nope. Ezekiel.
You must be a tourist. A kill a local's no better than to interrupt a man when he's drinking alone.
I like this guy already.
This isn't the best part of town for sightseeing. The crowd at the hitching post is a whole lot friendlier to strangers. But since we're already talking, I guess I ought to introduce myself. The name's Ezekiel. Some folks around town call me Easy. Is there something I can do for you?
Can I call you Easy? No, that would be disrespectful. Why?
That's right there in my name. Ezekiel. People called me that when I was a kid, and that stuck.
Join my crew?
I haven't been on a starship in years. Well, maybe it's time to change that. But let me ask you something first. What are you looking for out there? And what keeps you traveling?
Just credits. Let's find out what he wants to hear. Why do you ask?
I'm not keen on working for a stranger, especially on a starship. I need to know what makes you tick before we work together.
See artifacts with strange powers?
Never heard that one before. Well, for better or worse, you're clearly a person of conviction. If you're serious about your offer, I'll join you.
I'm curious what I pay.
Nope, not asking for a salary. Save your credits for someone who really needs them.
Easy.
If it is, I'll keep it to myself. I know what I'm getting into.
What can you bring to the crew? Well, I already know that. I can see it right there, so no. Welcome
I'm
aboard.
a hard worker. You can count on that. I can start as soon as you need me to.
Yeah. What? Go to this person. There we go.
I'll see you out there. In the meantime, fly safe.
What a cool dude. Didn't even ask for money, unlike America over here.
I'm ready to work. All I need is an assignment.
Might not be the biggest selection in town, but Arlick, you meet Aggie yet? Tough as they come, but I owe her everything.
What's that tattoo?
Yeah, something I got back when I was an irresponsible kid. There's a lot of things I'd probably do differently if I had a second chance. But hey, that which doesn't kill us makes us stronger, right?
Sometimes, I guess.
Pick your poison.
Post. Where's Aggie?
Ship work, ship pay. Something.
This is Aggie's store, right? Aggie's bar. Where's Aggie? You said, have you met Aggie? No, because...
If you're here about the blood stain,
Oh.
I'll get to it when I get to
There
it.
she is. Yeah,
This
what is
bar may be
that?
Tougher than you can handle.
Oh, is this
More
crowded?
and more as time goes on. Plenty of folks looking to get out from under the thumb of the UC, or taking their first steps to being independent. City's been slow to keep up with all the new people. Took them forever to put up the outer walls, and at this rate, they'll need to expand again soon.
You run this place all by yourself?
You surprised or disappointed? It's my name on the outside, isn't it? Been here too damn long to let someone else come in and muck it up. Hell, even finding decent help isn't worth the trouble half the time. Ethan's got half a brain in his head, seems like, so maybe he'll work out.
Okay.
Any postings available yet, Captain?
Alright. Dude, stop bothering me. Take a back step. Who's cleaning up his blood?
Would it be possible to assign me somewhere soon, Captain?
Okay, shut up. I'm leaving. Like a hobo tent. I just wandered into. Well? Wait. Around midnight? That I don't understand this time thing. 23:30 is 11:30, so that's close enough.
Over there. Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes before the smell chases him out.
There was a genuine stretch in the nostrils there. Well, they should post a sign of warning.
Catch the thief. Davis Wilson.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
People around here think we own it.
We can deal with the Ashton
They're
matter
wrong.
safely.
The Ashton
We
do.
didn't turn down fire or space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter.
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it.
What was that?
Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that.
I can talk to him later, right?
Shaw Gang's gone too far this time.
I gotta catch the thief.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice.
Oh, we got him.
I'm so screwed.
Oh well, guess you are.
Shit. Yeah?
Not suspicious at all.
I can explain. It's not... Oh, hell. Oh, God, no. Security. You're supposed to...
Don't anybody move. Let's see.
What?
If it ain't the hero of Galbank.
That's right.
And who do we have here? Looks like you're
Can't see
carrying a lot of
anything.
weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
What?
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this?
Real bad. She's just a kid now.
I kind of always thought she was a pest. But now, I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
Probably not. Does this guy know anything about this? There has to be more going on. He had his own key card. Easy pickings. Ooh. Just take everything. Bro, what is this, like, layout of this store? I think I went in the back.
Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need some place to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know stretch trash will come back and worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance.
Don't let me.
Just here for security. Please move along. Just do your business and move along. Then
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here.
Indeed.
As a matter of fact, they're made in this very building. You're standing in the storefront of the Laredo Firearms Factory. I designed and manufactured every firearm for sale here. As such, I can offer you my personal assurance they're of the highest quality.
Why are you working here?
When a CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision-making suffers. Here I get to see what matters, what sells, what doesn't, and why. It's invaluable. Plus, it's better than the endless meetings.
What do you got?
Let's get you set up.
Anything I haven't seen yet? A rattler, Coachman Lawgiver, Head Ranger. This one's pretty cool. Tombstone out. I don't have one of those. Razorback? Don't have one of those either. I don't care, the magazine's only 2. I don't ever want one of these. The Prime. Ooh. There's more than 5 guns in this game.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Let's go talk to little Andy Oakley.
Here's something else. Thank you.
You're just gonna hold him here, I guess.
How did you catch me?
How did you have your own key card?
It was supposed to be an easy job.
I get so nervous before a graph jump. Like, what if the ship
The Rock. Wait, is Andy in here?
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Helga.
Guess that means you won't be telling the marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy.
What happened?
Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City, with my ride mostly in one piece. It was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Got a few broken ribs and a concussion. Turns out one of those ribs punctured a lung. Had a breathing tube in the
Ouch.
cell, but That's gone now. Seems I'm healing up pretty good.
Yeah, I don't even can't even read that. I don't even know what that means, but sure.
Yeah, of course. Everyone knows a thorologic tube is the right approach for that problem.
Thoralaxic, not thorologic.
Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
Anything else I
Got
can...
into a had a limp back. It was a bit of a hard land. Turns out, one of those ribs had a breathing tube.
No, the other
Last I
shit.
saw, it was on fire and doing a swan dive into the Kodo sky.
Lucky to be alive.
Luck's half of everything. Or so they say. I also like to think skill had a little something to do with it. That's it then?
Okay, bye.
The doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
This is the hospital?
I can patch you up, or if you need supplies, I've got those as well. Some days it feels like if I stopped stitching people back together, the whole city would be a ghost town in a week.
How's being a doctor here?
Overall, not too bad. People keep me hopping all the time. Mainly it's minor scruffs, bruises, the occasional broken arm. The real work is when someone gets attacked by an Ashta. Those are the bad times.
What's an Ashta?
All right, what have we... Don't see anything wrong with you. Here's what I've got on hand.
I saw her. I have all these, but I never use them. I keep forgetting. I forgot about that too. That could have helped me with persuasion earlier with the bank robbers. Oh God.
Enjoy Aquila City, and for God's sake, be careful.
Sorry, but I've got work.
Okay.
Just waiting around.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the
Seems that
three-star
way.
motto.
That's pretty crazy, even by Shaw Gang standards.
If you're hurt, the doctor can see
Nobody ever accused those boys of having an overabundance of common sense.
Ain't that the
Let's
truth?
talk. Oh.
Aquila's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
You got some business with me?
I still have the Galbig hostage crisis.
Really? You must have impressed the Marshal. I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so I'll tell you a little bit about who we are. Well,
Sure.
the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Okay. Sounds dangerous.
It can be, yeah. We tend to get called in when there's a threat too big for local security to handle. So that means we hunt the most dangerous game.
Ooh.
I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
Are there a lot of them?
The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time.
What authority do I have?
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
How much does it pay?
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such.
Let's continue.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
No, you give me the Marshal's job.
If you knew half of what I did about the man, you'd show him a lot more respect. Besides, I'm next in line, and I'll be damned if I'm letting you cut ahead of me.
Whoa. But dude, he didn't do anything. He sent me in to kill bank robbers. Why couldn't he do that himself? I want to join.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Prepare to be impressed.
Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you? Well, let's see if you back it up.
Right.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right?
We got him.
I told her over and over be there at midnight. And see? I was right.
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
She's turning her head.
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right?
I can't believe we're here either, but here we are. She's not lying.
I can't believe it. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best Ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl. And
that's just a made-up title.
Take this.
Just like
Lord preserve me.
assistant to the regional manager. Made-up title.
Never know what folks might be getting up to.
Well, hey there.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency.
I'll play some poker with somebody.
Terror when she grows up.
Did you see my new list of suspicious individuals? Gotta make sure we keep an eye on them.
I sure did. Don't you worry.
Someone's in here. Nope. Just a shadow. Sag.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Do y'all got any bread? Or a cooking station for that matter? I don't see one.
Hey, kiddo. Staying out of trouble?
Don't be causing trouble now.
What I've got's better than any swill they'll serve you in the United Colonies.
Everybody shut up. Oh my god.
Isn't very polite.
We got a lot of bars in the city.
Oh my god, everybody shut up.
Something you can do to help, I promise. I'll tell you.
You won't find a better
For
selection
now, I
of
need you
brews
to
and
pull it
beverages
on the
anywhere in the
spine
Free
and
Star
keeping a list of
Collective.
Suspicious people.
What kind of place you got?
It's not mine. I just work here. Yeah, I guess technically the city owns it, but it's really the Free Star Rangers' place more than anyone else's. But yeah, I'm happy to work here. The pay's decent, but it's also the safest job I've ever had.
What do you got?
There you go.
Okay, now can I?
Don't be causing trouble now.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you.
You looking for the Rangers? Head on up the steps.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Oak. That man can drink. The mayor's all right. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
We need to meet this Ron Hope.
I try and give a credit to no house.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels.
Just making my way.
Wow, how big is this place? Right, America.
Thanks for stopping to chat. Sure. Oh, what? Let's talk again soon, huh?
I'm sure there's something to say about this place. Oh my god, bro.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Welcome to the
What's up, Diego? How's your end up as a ranger?
Just about the hardest way possible.
This guy.
I had, shall we say, a checkered past. Rangers caught me dead to rights and offered a deal. Leniency if I helped take down my, well, criminal associates. So I took the deal. It was real touch and go, but a lot of bad guys went down.
How'd you turn on your friends, you rat?
No friends of mine. Truth be told, barely had a choice to work for them. But they were behind bars, and so was I. But I served my sentence. Searched the dark recesses of the soul. I realized the only time I felt genuinely good about myself was working with the Rangers. So after a parole for the very best of behaviors, I nagged the Rangers night and day until they gave me a chance. Haven't looked back since.
It's your job.
Well, if you're asking me to toot my own horn, I will oblige. I'm a senior ranger. I coordinate all manner of things, great and small, for our outfit. If you've ever seen the mission board, that's my baby. It's restricted to rangers, though. Adios.
Adios. Conference room. Okay, well, this. Robert Jacob Collins. That's the sheriff.
You got guts, no doubt about that.
Marshall.
Appreciate you stepping up the way you did. No, not usually. Well, at least not on the scale of a bank robbery. The worst we usually get is public drunkenness and drug dealing. Remember to talk to Emma Wilcox. We're peacekeepers. We protect the people of the Free Star Collective. Usually that means hunting down criminals and bringing them to justice. Emma Wilcox can tell you more about that. Go see her over at the Rock if you want to sign up.
Okay. Let's go sign up for a mission for the Free Star Rangers. Yippee-ki-yay.
Pull up a seat, friend.
We're not doing space battle. Just not very good at it with my quad stick. Sure, this one. I can accept all of them, I forgot.
I help the Rangers with stuff, but I really can't talk about it.
I don't know if I explored the whole city. Okay.
In Sidonia, an unnamed tracker opened fire on their mark in the middle of a busy spaceport. Although no one was injured except the tracker's
I'm listening to the story.
spate of violence has renewed the call for stricter regulation of the tracker's alliance. The alliance released a press statement saying that the mark was accurate and the tracker in question didn't hurt anyone. But if history is any judge, it's only a matter of time before an incident occurs with a more tragic outcome.
Honestly, I think I've seen all Aquila has to offer. I think I'm...
They're minerals, Marie.
In Aquila City.
There's not enough to do around here.
Ask anyone. You an independent hauler? I can promise you the best rate in town.
I'm gonna pick up some minerals.
This is what I've got at the moment.
Got any copper? Got 22 copper. I'm about doing that.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled
Welcome to the best mineral. Lousy. To put it bluntly, the trade authority is muscling in on my business. So far, I've kept them at bay. But they've been stepping up their game lately. They got all their tricks. Intimidation, extortion, bribery, blackmail. Nothing's off the table. Of course, everyone turns a blind eye, as long as the Council of Governors finds their services useful. So, I'm on my own. But that's my problem, not yours. You take care now.
Bye. Oh, I could just have this? Thanks.
Them trade authorities been hounding my regular customers, trying to get them to persuade me to sell.
I saw a trade authority office nearby. I'm gonna stop by there too. Hitching Post, I haven't been there yet. There's a lot of places I've been.
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want a range of manufacturers to choose from, my shop will serve you better. You ask me, traveling in Freestar collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble. More than a
Right.
few, yeah. Unless you're up in the core, life around here ain't easy. Folks can find their way into all kinds of trouble. I've had no end of desperate souls come through that door in search of a way out. I know it ain't technically my fault when someone buys one of my guns and starts shooting up the town, but still don't feel great about it. Hopefully you ain't one of those kind.
What do you have?
I'm sure I got what you need.
That's pretty good. Ooh. Ooh. 2 more new guns that I haven't seen before. You can say a lot of things about this game, but you can't say there's only 5 guns. Look, this one's new. This one's new. That's new. I can't buy any of it, or I don't want to, but the zapper. Where accuracy is always good.
That's some good craftsmanship.
Nice. At the cost of hip fire accuracy, I don't want that then. Increases hip fire accuracy. Mag 40, 55. Can't do that one. I don't have the... Do recon laser sight. Oh wait, no, I can't. I don't need that. I'm always going loud. Yo, Elias. Coming in hot with the raid. Thanks so much, my guy. I appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. So exhausted, yeah, I know. I know the feeling. How's it going, right? Just found a new town in Starfield, so I'm talking to everyone, checking everything out. I don't even want that, sell that. Upgrading my guns right now. Did you have a good weekend, Labor Day weekend? I think we've done enough.
If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. You turn out to be a troublemaker, though, and I'll report you real quick.
It was good, it wasn't too productive. Yeah. Just hung out with my family a little bit, watched some bad movies. Kind of what we like to do sometimes. And I streamed. So yeah, it wasn't too eventful, but yeah, it was fun. Chunks.
Welcome to Chunk. Thanks for choosing Chunks.
It's the same NPC from New Atlantis. Kind of reusing some NPCs.
So you want to come here for a half day? Full day?
A half day. I talked with Miss Kassler and she...
Wait, principal and teacher?
I mean, no offense, but isn't it a bit small? And there's not as many attractions as I'd like.
Miss Kassler built this whole thing off donations and what she could throw together. It's not like Aquila's swimming in museums here.
Fine. But I want your class to write an essay about what they learned.
I like your cut, G.
I was planning on that, ma'am. it's important that our students know Aquila City history.
In general, students love field trips. The museum is...
Okay.
I wish we had more
I think the
cultural
Co-Heritage
They don't have
Museum
anything to
is
say.
really good, personally.
Just make them all start talking at once.
Hi. Please feel free to have a look.
Oh my
around.
god.
That's the reason I started this place.
You all see that? I don't know what it is with these horns, but they're always glitching out everywhere they are. They just do not like being in this game.
Welcome to the Co-Heritage
Wait.
Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well.
This is what I was looking for. How's it
Very
going?
well. People are proud of their history here, so we get more visitors than I was expecting. So it gets pretty busy here, especially with school field trips.
What do you think you are, Miss Frizzle? You got the hair for it, just curl it a little. But I like to learn about the history. Would I though?
Aquila City was founded over 150 years ago by Solomon Coe, a scientist and explorer from Earth. Along with other settlers, Coe built the structures you see in the part of the city we call the core. Those proud buildings still stand today. The planet was dangerous, so they built a wall around their settlement. Eventually, they ran out of space and started building outside the wall.
What happened after that?
There were so many buildings that they had to build another, larger wall,
Ah.
forming a second outer ring around the growing city.
Yawn.
Of course, the city didn't stop growing, and before long, the third wall, the outer wall you see today, was constructed. Today, Aquila City is the proud capital of the Freestar Collective, and the Council of Governors continues to meet here when they need to.
Cool. Tell me about Solomon Coe.
Most people know Solomon Coe as the founder of Aquila City, and
Got that.
he was an astrophysicist who lived on Earth in a place called Wyoming. Solomon was
Whoa.
born around the time people first started living in space. Later in life, he designed starships, and when Earth was in peril, those ships helped to save humanity by taking them to new homes in the stars.
It's like he was a big deal.
Absolutely. During the Great Exodus, Solomon came to this world. He named our star Cheyenne, which was also a place on Earth, and gave Aquila its name too. He and some others built the settlement that would go on to become Aquila City, and his descendants still live here today.
And they're the only ones allowed to live in the rich neighborhoods. I can
There
get
are
things
some
for your
things I
museum.
would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally. But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here.
Depending on how much your lot is.
I'll pay far more than anyone else would, that's for certain. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it.
I'll look for him.
Thank you.
The way it's happening, though.
Of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history.
Now, the real reason I'm here, a tree branch.
That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
Working freelance.
A lot of that these days. You do what you have to, I suppose. But I can't see myself taking jobs from the UC. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage.
See if I can persuade.
Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
Wait.
I can't just hand out museum exhibits
No.
to anyone. It doesn't work that way. If this isn't some sort of...
Do you need something, Captain?
I'm not gonna be swayed. I hope you enjoyed your visit.
I had the... I'm so mad at myself right now. I have a drug that I can take that increases my persuasion. I wanted to back out and take it and then persuade, but no. Game said no. Let's, let's run it back. Alright. I have to skip through all of her dialogue.
Please feel free to have a look around. I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Sal. There are something, but I would, and those documents. I'll pay far more than anyone. Jacob Cohen, he sold off. If you find any... Thank you. Think of the future.
Hey, shut up.
Most people, he was an astrophysicist. Later in life, he just... The bravery and during the Great X, he and some others built the... Aquila City was founded over along with other settlers. The planet was there were of course, today, very well. So it gets... If you ever want to learn more history, please visit.
Take some drugs. In 5 minutes, okay.
I have artifacts that date all the... That is not something I expect. I assume you're somehow...
Yeah.
Well, that includes... Sorry, but it's staying in. Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum.
There's some Jedi mind tricks on her.
And I'm happy to discuss.
Shut up.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid I don't know. I guess it does take up space that could be used for other items. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh.
Please return it in one piece.
That was easy. Anything valuable here I can steal? I'm gonna steal the Declaration of Independence. I go all the way back to New Atlantis for that. I'm not doing that right now. Another cult church. Oh. There's no safe in here.
I received this assignment from what first attracted me to the Universals is the beauty and symmetry with ecosystems, astrophysics, and science. Is it too wild to think it's more than just a chance?
Has anything to do with the game? Leave. Some Claire's books.
A copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books. Physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wow.
Wait, can't
So
we...
many books to read in so little time.
You looking for any in particular?
I am a bit of an aficionado of old Earth novels. Well, truth be told, it's more of an obsession. Reading their stories is a revelation, not only for, the pure imagination, but the window you get into long-gone historical eras. I'll pay handsomely for any books you find like that. Except Charles Dickens. Definitely not Charles Dickens.
Why? Hey, what's wrong with Charles Dickens, bro?
Oh, nothing wrong at all. When colonists were forced to leave Earth for good, cargo space was precious, and for some reason everyone thought to bring their Charles Dickens collection. No, I mean he was an amazing writer. His stories are timeless, but what I'd give for a copy of Sense and Sensibility, or the Three Musketeers, oh!
The original
Calm down.
Three Musketeers, mind you, not the dozens of interpretations of it.
Make it work. Make it worth my while.
I will, I assure you.
Oh my H.G. Wells!
Some of his short stories, he's one of my all-time favorite historical figures. What I would give to be able to talk to him. But reading his works is satisfying all the same.
Thank you.
I didn't know I had that.
Oh. I'm a...
Okay. I'm just still by yourself.
I had a husband, but he's no longer with us. We loved to travel.
Is that why you're
and
cranky?
Always we'd be looking for rare books. Most of what you see here are mementos. It's sometimes hard to sell, but books are not meant to be hoarded. They're meant to be shared and spark something in us.
True. You love books.
Movies, slates, theater, all have their appeal. But books, you can get a window to mankind in its earliest days. Or their adventure with Homer, or the actual thoughts of Julius Caesar penned in his own hands. And they offer visions of the future and wonderfully impossible things and might-have-beens. So, yeah, I do like books.
It's for sale.
Let's see.
Might as well sell this to her. Anybody seems to take this stuff.
We're done here.
Why
Oh.
are people so damn touchy about digital books?
Yeah, bro. Get an Amazon Kindle for that. Bro, spoilers for Citizen Kane, don't look. Where did she go? Permanently reload and draw Laredo weapons 5% faster. Okay. Permanent perk. I'll take one of these books and sell them to her, but she's out of money now, so. These are all just propaganda. I like reading all the lore. I know about the Darien War. So I haven't been to the hitching post. Shepherd's General Store. Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza? What? Let's see what that is. Good exposition. Stone Root Inn, I don't think I've been here either.
You should try Filburn's
about
beer.
this
Brewed in the
mythical
city, and it ain't bad.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila.
We'll go.
Popping back a beer, you
We'll
never
go.
know who you meet.
Just need to
You
find
should
it.
try Filburn's beer.
It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
Neon?
Hello?
Neon? They're barely a part of the Freestar Collective.
So we're getting political now?
Hopetown's not that different from Aquila. Hard workers, and everyone making their own way. But
If you're looking to stay,
Neon?
Eloise can handle that. My job's, well, everything else. Keeping the inn running smoothly keeps me humming.
Welcome to the Stone Root
Okay.
Inn, one of Aquila City's oldest and proudest establishments. What can I do for you?
The history. More history lessons.
Yes. My family's owned and operated this place going back generations. Why, the Stone Root's been around so long, it's even older than Midtown, and that's saying something. Aquila City folk value legacy and tradition deeply, and by running this, I get to be part of that. Check out our specials, too.
I need to go back to Chunks.
Tequila. Popping back a beer, you never know who
Need to see if they have what I need to cook more. I don't know what my obsession is with doing that.
Okay. Hello?
This place has been in my family for generations. Feels like home.
Has to be this one, right? What is it? It's this one, right? Okay, what's the point of going in here? Someone smash up her room?
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope.
Welcome to the Stone Root Inn.
The Stone Root Inn.
Okay.
Enjoy your stay in Aquila City.
Bye. Where's the hitching post? I could probably meet a few interesting characters there.
One day we'll crack sophisticated AI. Only a matter of time.
Robot? Yeah, I kind of wish there was a map of the city. When you go to cities, there's no map. I don't know where I'm going. There's the alien extravaganza.
Mr. King,
Amira, how are you doing?
I can't complain. Someone said some of the Philburn crops got a little damaged.
Yeah, the Thresher's programming had a glitch, and it tore right through a couple of fields.
The crops?
I'll save you the trouble. Weston's already approved me sending it to you. It won't be pretty, but perfectly edible.
Much appreciated, Mr. King.
There's something deeply satisfying working the land. I dream about one day having my own plot of land.
Got a moment to hear about the Low House? It mean a lot to me and to others.
Sure. Why do you have like vampire eyes? Sure.
Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked and no favors owed. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others. That's right. And most people want to. Sometimes they just need a helping hand to pull them up from a dark place and set them on their feet again. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city. But it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need. And I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute. If you can spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good.
How much is a few? Oh my god. Sure.
Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some. The Low House can only help the community because of generous donations.
How are things going?
The weather has been good, so things are good. Ah, if you don't have a home when it gets cold or rainy, that's when it gets rough.
What can I do?
If you're serious, I'm drowning in work. Philbone Agricultural Systems feeds basically everyone in the stretch. Bless the Philbone brothers. But their latest IntelliWheat shipment is late. I'm not worried yet, but getting there. Could you ask Sarah Philbone what the holdup is, very politely?
Sure.
This is a huge help. If there's anything you can do to speed up the wheat delivery, please do it. I'll have more work for you when you get back.
Oh, you will already. Okay. Honest Earls, Alien Extravaganza.
Marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
I can read the sign.
I will do that. Of course you can. But can you believe your senses? Creatures great and small from the furthest reaches of the settled systems.
Here, in the stretch?
Yes, right here, right now. Things you would never see in a million years for just a small price of admission.
Huh. Well, it's not that much.
Come right in. You can travel the whole of the settled systems, and you won't find an attraction to rival my
I'm surprised there's a place like this in Aquila.
Welcome, welcome. Let me ask you a simple question, friend. Are you prepared to see something so wondrous
The
and
hair.
strange that you're sure never to forget it?
I know a scheme with here. Tell me more though. Just to humor him.
We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems.
You're not gonna look at me?
What you'll see will delight and amaze. Just a modest fee, and you can feast your eyes. I envy you, truly, for this opportunity.
Alright, let's see.
Step right through this door and take as long as you like perusing the menagerie. Oh, and
what now?
please don't attempt to feed the creatures. In fact, it's best if you don't touch them either.
Oh.
I mean, admission is kind of cheap. It's probably worth a laugh at least.
Well, I could see inside your shop. You got nothing here. Okay, well, I guess you did. Carl? Yeah, it's not really that impressive. What's that? What is that? Theory? This place sucks.
Who knows what mysteries lie
This whole thing's a sham.
inside the dialectic? If that's your attitude, then please remove yourself from the premises and make way for the other customers.
No.
Honest Earl, that's what folks... Absolutely. There's a reason folks around here call me Honest Earl.
Creepy, bro. Well, you need some keeps. You need some hair grow. Not sponsored by them, by the way. It's just a joke. Where's like the rich people district?
Is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. Set up shop in old facilities.
Wanna go to the rich people district?
Thank God. I thought the Shaw gang was going to kill all the hostages in the bank. You were amazing. Thank you.
I was doing it for the reward.
Then I hope the Rangers pay you very well for a job well done. Listen, I have nothing. Less than nothing. My family moved here from Sidonia, hoping for a better life. Sometimes I just feel cursed. And I could live with that if it was just me. But Simone? And little Liv?
Badge. But you wish you stayed on Mars now.
At least here people care. The amount of charity we received. It's hard to take it, to need it. But the whole thing is also kind of amazing. Sorry, you should feel good. Super good about what you did at Galbank. You want to talk about anything?
You're a rat.
Even after all this time, we're still living hand to mouth. Nothing ever changes, no matter how hard I try.
War never changes.
Got tired of living under the boot. The UC always tells you what to do and how to do it. If you're down, they want to keep you there. I thought maybe hard work and patience would lead to better things, but it became clear that that was never going to happen. The only way out was to leave the UC behind. So I brought the family here. Things aren't much better, but at least I don't have the piglets breathing down my neck anymore.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Moving out here cost a lot. Now we're barely getting by. It's impossible to save up anything so Liv can have a future. Truth is, I was a fool to think anything would change. Now Simone and I barely talk, and Liv, that's even worse. You know what the worst thing for a parent is? To look into your child's eyes and see pity. That's how you know you've hit rock bottom.
I'd like to help.
We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House, I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask.
Want to help?
As dark as things are, there are so many good people out there. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Exelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City.
I got a ship.
You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
Sure, bro.
If someone calls me a UC piglet one more time, I swear
Oh.
I'm going to punch them in the eye. Dad keeps saying he's sorry all the time. It's weird. I'm saving up to see the alien extravaganza.
It sucks. Don't go there. It's a scam.
Thank you for saving. I was so scared. I hope that never happens again. Thank you for saving my husband.
Second chances don't come easy. Locals can be especially.
Oh, it's just this guy. Okay. Good night, Aggies right now, bro. Bro has amnesia. Oh,
Hey,
wow.
stranger. I think your ship's missing something.
Me? I'm the best survivalist around, and I'm looking for work. You interested?
How much is it gonna cost, though?
Well, that's great. Now, I'm not a greedy man, but I expect fair compensation. Got family nearby that need providing for.
Can you cut me a break?
A little tight on credits, are you?
At the moment.
This isn't getting us anywhere. Look, I'd like to help, but...
I know you'd like to help me if you could. I know you can't, but if you could.
Sorry, but I can't. I've met enough pirates to know a bad deal when I see one. I won't take a job that pays so little.
Do I even have that much? I think barely. Alright.
Fantastic. You won't regret it.
Can he stay with me though, right? Let's take Vasco off. That's right, you could assign him to outposts as well. Looks like I need room for... I need to build a hab. One more crew.
Just need to get my hands on a couple supplies, and then I'll head to my post. Appreciate the offer, boss.
Sure.
I'm busy. Leave me alone.
Oh, this is Aggie's. Oh. Okay. Where's the hitching post?
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
Save the game. Maybe it was this way. Cause like I saw it and I went by it because I saw something else. Is this it? Give some poutine. I don't think he does.
Welcome to Chunks, home of the best chunks in the settled systems. You've chosen Chunks. I'm happy to serve you.
Why? There's the hitching post. There it is. Get outdoor bar? How do I get in? If you ever know who's... Oh, this guy again.
Well, look who it is. How are the settled systems treating you? Make any enemies yet?
A few of them come out on top.
Good for you. Let's hope you stay on top then. Once you start making a real impact on the universe, there's always more and more people who end up on the losing side of your decisions. Someone always gets hurt.
Just trying to get by.
Look a little harder at yourself. Space is a dangerous place. Even if you just defend yourself when someone pulls a gun on you, you've ruined someone's day. Eventually someone will come along thinking that maybe space needs to be controlled, brought into order. That's what happened in the United Colonies. Even the Freestar Collective has rules. But that didn't stop war from breaking out, did it? I guess that's just the nature of things, isn't it? People start by thinking they're doing the right thing, and then your version of what's right collides with someone else's.
That's smart. Where's the war never changes option? Don't try to push anything on anyone.
Someone will. That's what I'm saying. If you want to hold on to living life your own way, then stay away from the do-gooders. Better to just let people be. A single person achieving their own ends is at least honest. Helping people is just another form of control. Ah, there I go again. I was in danger of waxing philosophical last time, and now I'm knee-deep in it. I should stop while I'm ahead. I'll catch you around.
Bye.
I'll see you around.
Okay.
Excuse me. Is your ship in need of a doctor? Or a botanist? I might be able to help.
Botanist? Sure. How much though?
That's great. I'm looking forward to the adventure. I've never left Aquila City before.
Is your salary negotiable?
Oh.
I should eat some persuasion pills.
In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for.
Let me try again.
I heard you the first time and didn't care then either.
God. If you're worth that much, you would be unemployed.
Hold on. I never said that was my final offer. That's
Yes.
true. You seem like a trustworthy person. I'll work for what you're offering.
How much now? Do I have enough?
I understand. If you're ever in a position to hire, I'll be here.
What? I said I would.
Excuse me? Really? I understand.
Okay, well, let's get 700 credits.
You're welcome to just hang out if you want. Some come here to drink, others for the company. Everyone's welcome.
It's another companion?
Hello there.
Oh my God.
It's been a long time since I saw a new face at the hitching post. Did you just come from the spaceport?
Yeah.
Aye, Captain. I am not surprised. You have the look of a starfarer. Do you employ a crew? I'd be happy to offer you my services as a mechanic. I have experience working on traveling ships.
Sure. How much?
Excellent. I am not a greedy man, but I have a family to provide for. Can you offer a fair salary? That is one way to end a conversation.
Hold on. Pick some more drugs. Wait. Bad camera angle incoming.
Hello there.
Oh.
It's been a long time since I saw...
Yeah.
Hi, Captain. Do you employ a crew? Excellent. Are you asking me for a discount?
Yep. Who knows how long?
Do not think I am desperate or
Easy.
anything, but you do have a point. I will make this work, but I won't accept any less. That is too bad.
Not quite opening day, but close enough. Welcome to the Hitching Post. We just opened, so it's great to have you here.
It's open.
Yeah, that's right. Been scraping together the money for months now. I got some help from my girl Alejandra too, but not as much as everyone's saying. I swear half the people in the city think I'm freeloading off her, which really burns me up, you know?
Are you?
Anyway, that's probably more than you wanted to hear. Let me know if there's anything else you need, yeah? Take your time.
On the menu. That much mail? Like actual mail? Okay, I'll do this. I don't like the timed ones. Really can't hire the hunter. Shepherd's General Store, never been here yet.
Everyone needs
Commander Shepherd?
Suppose that's a good thing. Might want to do your business quick. The Rangers plan on dropping by for an order soon.
You seem tired.
Exhausted, more like. It's just me running things here. Makes for some real long work days. Of course, that's in addition to the special orders, trade contracts, and supply arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis. I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it. Feels like I'm providing a service to the city while trying to run a business. So yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep.
What do you got?
All
Another new weapon? Another one? Shoddy. Settler hat. Space trucker hat. I already have one of those actually. If he's got what I need. Just grocery shopping. Don't mind me. It's all from ship. It's hardly worth anything. All these, right? No. Just this. Get rid of this. It's not calibrated. Good, no. Get rid of the other one then. Do I have enough to hire her yet? I think I do. I'll use knives. Who cares?
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
Yeah? Where'd she go? Where is she? She gonna come back? She was cheaper than him, so I would have hire her. Wait for 4 hours, see if she shows up. Another 4 hours. Oh, there she is. Was she there the whole time that I just didn't see her? That would be so stupid.
The Hitching Post aims to be the best damn bar in town. So how can I help you?
Excuse me. Is your ship in need of a... Really? It's great.
You're hired.
Oh,
Thank you. I'll work hard, I promise.
Why can't I assign to a different ship? I don't understand.
I need to gather some supplies before we leave, and say goodbye to my parents. See you later, Captain. Thanks again.
Right. 1
I'm
second.
proud to say this is Aquila City's newest establishment.
Give me just a sec. The trade authority. This is where I want to go. Go in here, then I'll save it. Do a quick BRB. Hold on. One more second. I want persuasion, I think. All right. All right, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I'm on. Sorry, everybody. I'm stepping in front of the camera, but my laptop needs to be over to the right a little. Yeah, well. Okay, a little more. Oh. Oh. Sorry, everybody. Or, yeah, right there, I guess. Okay. Sure, it's not the same lady that runs this.
I run the branch's special accounts.
Oh, his name is John Smith, right. Like, I believe that.
You being here is curious, not our usual sort of customer. The trade authority's always looking for new opportunities.
Good, so am I.
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority. The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually beneficial arrangements.
I know who you are. What's your role?
I'm the local representative for the organization. In that capacity, I work with merchants and business people and local leaders to make sure trade flows regularly. Along lines of interstellar communication, we wanted to have someone here in person to talk face to face and make quick decisions. After all, the Trade Authority's work is vital to the continued growth and prosperity of Aquila City.
Sure. I already know what the Trade Authority does. You don't need to BS me.
Like the name says, I won't bore you with all them. What I will say, a scarcity of resources. You'll see mission boards typically near starports throughout the settled systems, usually in a bar. Several companies and organizations utilize the mission boards to post one-off jobs for freelancers, like yourself, presumably.
What are your jobs? Yeah.
I do have need of a courier. A simple job. The timetable isn't even an issue. But it requires discretion and no questions.
I'll do it.
Take this message to the Den. There's a Trade Authority rep there, Marcel. Just give the paper to him. If you could take a roundabout path to get there, that would be best. And that's the last we will speak of this. Got it.
I thought I had stolen stuff that I could sell to him. Oh, okay, so I can't, okay. It's not on this planet. I wonder where the den is. Oh. We need to do that.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleets are getting worse.
That's what they've always.
Another cult? Hello?
We are united. The House of Enlightenment is a place of rest and reflection. Welcome.
What is it?
I'm asked this question more than any other. I'll do my best to explain.
What's on your
While we're
face?
different individuals,
you and I are also members of a common species and a shared society. It's those
we live in a
bonds that
society.
make our growth and evolution as a people possible, both spiritually and intellectually. Together, we can share our burdens, learn from one another, and enrich each other's lives. In unity, we find both solace and strength. There's more to it, of course, but I find that some lessons are best learned on one's own.
Yeah. Are you here to recruit people?
Not at all. We don't do that. Well,
sure.
Most of us don't. We prefer to let people find their own way to us, if that's the right path for them. I'm not here to make a sales pitch, just to inform and share.
Sure.
Having said all that, the Enlightened are always happy to welcome new members into our fellowship. The house is always open for quiet reflection. Come back anytime.
Yeah, there's like no one here, though, bro. Who are you recruiting if there's nobody here? So I'm doing a very good job. Next, I wanted to go to the rich people district. Okay, where's the rich people district? Higher up, the better. Over there?
I've been helping out my mom with doctor's.
Oof. It's Midtown. I need to find the signs to say the core.
Or Mr. Crowley. I swear.
Or is this the core?
Hi, how you doing?
Don't even think about leaving the city. Ash down there.
What?
They are no joke. You've been warned.
This is kind of frustrating. Was that the core? I don't know. I just don't want to miss anything. Another one of these places.
Welcome to Enhance. It's about time you found a new you. A new face. Hopefully going to be newer soon. Welcome to Enhance, where if you can imagine it, I can make your dreams come true.
I've heard the
So
speech.
pull up a chair and...
Is it safe?
These days, please. Some people change their look every
Already.
So the only...
Well,
I
this
get
is...
some, but not like I would on Neil. Mainly folk wanting a new hairstyle, or keep that hair on their head at all, if you know what I mean. But sometimes people want to really... A pleasure.
I'm happy with my face.
Having a good one?
Prison? Hold on, what's this? Where's the prison?
Don't break the law, you're good in my book. Drunk and disorderly is our #1 offense.
The Freestar Collective's got a reputation for being a little lawless. That is not so.
Where are all the prisoners? What happened in here? Stuck behind the door, classic. Oh. Do I want this? If I get caught within my ship, they're gonna take it away.
Stay on the straight and narrow.
You got it. The stretch, that's where I live over there.
What if we just broaden our hiring
If you ever find an old earth printing of City of God, I have been looking for it for ages.
Okay, here's the side. Core is to the right. Yeah, so this is the core. Okay. Got it. Never talked to her before.
We only use robots for farming. Surely some of that tech we could patent. If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please,
I'm
if
looking
it's
for
about
you.
that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement.
He's okay.
Dear me, no, Weston's a fine man. If anything, that's why I want more from him. He could do even greater things, if only he could see that. I'm not some stuck-up teetotaler. My problem with the business is more nuanced. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer. Filburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small.
Sounds like quite the predicament.
That's for sure. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else?
Way to take the role in the business yourself.
And try to come between Weston and his brother? They'd never allow it. Oh, I've tried to drop hints and make suggestions, but it all falls on deaf ears. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, of course. The company's healthy, and Weston and I live well enough. I'd like to help, you know? I'd like to be a part of things instead of feeling like I'm playing second fiddle. I suppose I should just accept my lot and try to find peace with it. Well, no, not as such. I mean, the business is doing just fine, but it could be doing even better. Those knuckleheads have so much God-given talent.
Knuckleheads.
I just wish they used it better.
There must be some way to resolve the impasse.
Well, there is. The stakes are huge. With further R&D on IntelliWheat, the entire settled systems could benefit. Surely that's worth some less than savory solutions.
Don't try to fool me. I'd be interested depending on what you're talking about.
That's reasonable. Henry's pet project is tied to market perception. His beer, annoyingly, is really good. But if we could make a bad batch, terrible, really, his margins are tight enough he might be forced to throw in the towel.
How do I do this?
Henry bores everyone to tears about how crafting beer is so much more art than science. It's delicate. Surely it wouldn't be too hard to mess it up, right?
Should work.
My husband put his foot down and hasn't risked our core business on this. If Henry loses money here, it'll only be from his pet project. The next big batch of beer is almost done brewing in our factory. You just need to find a way to break in without getting caught by the guard and tamper with it somehow. Then just wait a day or so and see how the batch goes over at the Stone Root Inn. Do that, and I'll pay you handsomely. That's the last I'll talk of this.
I'm gonna have something else I want to talk about. Whoa, why are you backing away?
IntelliWheat is revolutionary. I know, we're late. It's been this whole frustrating episode. Short version, the farming equipment outside the walls needs to be manually rebooted. But the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix it for days. We're committed to helping the unfortunates on the stretch, but the Ashta are just too dangerous for us to send someone.
See what these Ashta are.
You must be new to Aquila City. Outside the city walls are dangerous predators. They've been the bane of colonists from day one. Only well-armed and well-trained people walk outside. Otherwise, they become just the latest statistic.
Should owe me big time.
You're going to do it? If you get it rebooted, I'll get the harvest going ASAP. We can get the wheat to Amira quick. I'll talk with my husband,
Let's go.
But I'm sure we could arrange payment. You'd be helping our business too, after all. Just be careful. Ashta are very dangerous.
I'm not afraid. Move, America. My God. We're going outside the walls. Where are these Ashta? There it is. Blast them.
I hope they didn't call for reinforcements.
Things aren't scary. It didn't sound like there were these huge predators, but they're just glorified wolves. Reboot. That's all.
Filburn Agricultural Systems bears no liability for any injuries sustained on the farms.
That's all we had to do. Oh, okay, that was a little too easy. I'm not going that far out. There's 10 types of animals here. Species, I should say. I'm kind of curious now. This thing sucks. What was that? Kill it.
I'm hit, Captain.
This. I was gonna attack. These things ain't so scary. I don't know why they hyped them up to be. Where'd it go? Boss? Yeah? Take those hallucinogens. Oh my god. Look at this thing. Whoa. Look like a dinosaur. This planet's cool. I know I said I wouldn't do this again, but I don't know. I think this planet's kind of cool. Some cool creatures. What's happening? Why is it pissed off? Whoa! They're everywhere. They're all running. I sprained my ankle. Are they chasing us? Uh-oh. Where'd they all go? What was that? Where did I die from? Was I poisoned or something? Why did I just die? My God. Come here, creature. Almost done, I promise. Okay. I think we're done. This is too dangerous. Run. Oh, honey, oh, I'm dead. Oh. Oh my god. He just steamrolled me. Different gun. Try to get me, dinosaur. Oh my god. Kill it. Right in the butt. Oh. Okay. Almost done. Kill it. Pork degenerative tissue is always good. I need to kill one more of them. It'll go back to the town. Uh-oh.
Wait, what was that?
Get America. Oh god. Run. Where are you? Did you kill it? I don't think you did. Oh. Okay, good job. Okay, I think we can go back now. Not yet. Oh my god. Please don't get lung cancer from that. Just don't mess with it. Actually... Oh wow. I said oh wow because I didn't expect all three of them to come after me. It's fine, I can deal with it. Oh my god, shoot. Oh, that's right, they only have nutrients. What a waste. Okay. We'll have plenty of time for this. Let's see one of those dinosaur things on the way back. Oh god, don't die, please. But that was cool, seeing different creatures. But if I want to do that, it might as well be playing No Man's Sky, so do some other stuff.
Your ship's not half bad.
I know, I stole it.
Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere.
Uh-oh. Okay, this is fun. Wait, I can do this. There we go. Do you have any food?
Cool spacesuit.
You might want.
Everybody move! Everybody move! Where are they all running? What's going on? What happened? Something happened? Or is it just a glitch?
Ashtar sometimes
We
spotted
don't
by
get
the
that
farm.
east shipment.
That's why
The
we only use
emergency
robots
fund's
outside
empty.
the walls.
So please.
Oh my god,
hurry.
everyone shut up.
That is good news. What was the holdup anyway?
I faced off with some Ashta.
Oh dear Lord. Please, you have to know I had no idea. Don't take any risks like that again, please. The Law House is a mission of mercy. I don't want anyone to be hurt on our account. I hate to ask it, but this next
Oh my
errand should
god.
be safe. Easy. Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind, I think sometimes, well, get sick of seeing me. A new face may ease up the purse strings, or at least save me some errands.
Who do I talk to?
I've had enough of this.
So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he's donated. Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us. Both of those are routine, more polite reminders, really. The last is a long shot, probably futile, but the Trade Authority is incredibly wealthy, and they have never ever donated to us. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory.
More chores. Can I get the up?
Only if you can do so without ruffling feathers. We need Cartwright and Lance. But if you can, that would be enormously helpful. Once you're done with that, come back to me.
Great.
You take care.
Never met the mayor before. This will be new. Let's try to get through this as quickly as possible.
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease. Huh? What?
Something to report?
That must be the mayor. He looks like it.
What's inside the human body is gross. Really gross.
The finest folk in the settled systems make their home right here. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
The founder?
That'd be Solomon Coe, who stuck
Alright.
a shovel in the ground.
I know.
That first settlement grew to become the city you...
Yeah.
Yes, indeed, this place has a proud and noble history. Why, for some of us, it's practically hallowed ground. That's why I like to meet each and every person who comes here, to make sure they know what a special place our city is.
In other words, tell them to stay away from your sacred ground.
You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown.
Not Midtown.
Midtown's where most of the business and trading gets done. It's not,
Yeah.
as the name might suggest, Wallside's the district that runs along the... It's mostly farmers and other laborers that live down there. They ain't got quite as much space, but it's cheaper, so it all works out.
Sounds weird to hear him say aimed. Tall building in the center of town. I already know that.
You must... It's home to the largest and oldest camp.
Yeah.
As mayor of the city, the Freestar Rangers are headquartered in the upper floors. They've got the best view of the city. I like to think that means they're... I have to say, I sleep a little easier knowing the Marshal and his Rangers are up there protecting the Freestar Collective.
I'm skipping stuff that I already know.
You really are new around here, aren't you? Aquila's every bit as dangerous as it is beautiful. There are creatures...
Yeah.
Foremost among them is the Ashta.
Yeah.
I'll tell you more, but you might not sleep so good.
I
As long
fought
as you
a
stay on
lot
the
of
right
them.
side of it, you've got nothing to worry about. You've got a few choices. The cantina
I
in the
know.
rock is... The hitching post ain't been open long, but most folks seem to... Aggie's is a bit of an acquired taste, you might say. Folks who prefer a venue that's a little more rough and tumble tend to...
Yeah.
Like I said,
The core.
the core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days
What?
of Solomon Coe. The descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today.
Talking more about Frank Langston and your problem.
Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hassanove Manor.
Oh, right.
Worst.
The guy who
Simply
would
the
move out.
worst. But it's been a problem since the Hassanove family ran out of heirs. There's a no wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help.
The credits are good.
Of course, of course. The last Hassanove was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Aquila City and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hassanoves.
Casanovs.
A lot of folks thought the same. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashta, and see if she left a will.
Oh.
I swear I'll honor her wishes. Aquila owes her family that much. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the core, well, that'll be a bonus.
Tell me where to go.
Sahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, please just don't go. I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy. Be careful, and look out for yourself.
Okay. One more thing.
Be careful.
Donations, please.
Oh, shoot! I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory.
Donation from the government or from you personally?
Well, from me. Unlike the UC, we don't tax our people to death.
Ooh.
The city's budget is very tight, so it falls to the community to look after its own. I don't expect an outsider to understand how Aquila City has been run for generations. Are we done? If you run into any problems in
We're
my
done.
town, you come tell me. Actually, tell the Rangers.
Real pillar of the community. What? Who's running in there? Is that you, America? What? Why? Wait. Why did somebody go in here? That was weird. He's probably like, do my quest first and then I'll pay.
Aquila City is bustling. What brings you to the Trade Authority?
Donations.
The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters.
That's a
We're
lie.
neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies.
Hoping the stretch could improve.
The Trade Authority's image is doing quite well already. Thank you very much. I'm done discussing this matter. If you ever need to deal with the Trade Authority, drop by.
Greedy. I should have asked for just a single credit.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
UC can't be that
Miss
bad,
Lance.
can it?
Every guy
Listen to this
gets a full
propaganda.
NATO guarantee.
Donations.
Oh. So Amira has some help? Good. She's going to work herself into an early grave if she's not careful. Laredo Firearms prides itself in helping out all the residents of Aquila City. I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation.
Why is it so generous?
The trite answer would be a sense of civic responsibility. But the truth? Guilt. To achieve the level of success I have, broken promises, neglected loved ones, and tough calls. Donations like this are a way of making amends. You are quite welcome. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
It's just a way to make yourself feel better. That's pathetic.
Didn't hear this from me.
Okay, that was quick. Thank God. It's probably gonna have a third quest for me.
Mom and Dad keep telling me to go out.
The Cartwrights have been donating. Don't let Raisha fool you. She built and owns a powerful corporation. Not that you would know it.
I didn't know. If I knew that, I would have asked for more.
Elias and Raisha both sent their donations. Thank you. No word from the Trade Authority. I'm sorry I even asked. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like Duncan test my faith.
He's an insufferable jerk.
I didn't say that, but I'm not going to correct you.
That's right.
Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than deserve it.
I'm getting something out of this.
I'm glad too. I have one more thing for you to do, but I hope it's more of a reward.
Of course.
This is part of the Intellowit harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen and her family. I want you to see the fruits of your labors.
Okay. To have some poor people give me a hug.
Every time I feel queasy asking for help, I remember Liv.
Amira said to expect you. This wheat ensures my family won't go to bed hungry. I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you have no idea how much it means.
She delivers this all the time.
She does. Whether rain or shine, she's there for us. Always smiling. Always comforting. I didn't believe in saints before I got to Aquila City. But I do now.
Stick
Over
her.
here in Aquila, it's humbling to see regular people just looking after us. On behalf of my family, of my daughter, bless you.
Okay, we're done with her quest line. Thank God. Move. Message to Marcel? What? I don't remember this.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after night.
Oh, it's on the ship. Okay, Her ship is in the Aquila system. Sabotage the beer. Let's do it.
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor, has been trying to organize something for the folk of the stretch.
Talk to Mr. Tate. I already did. I bought a house from him.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Just saying, my family was on the first ship.
Thank God for this jetpack. We have to break into the factory.
Really going through with it? I get tired of being ordered around. I want to be...
This is easy. 'Cause I beat a 160. I don't know. I don't know brewing talk, but I think that's probably what I want to do. Maybe it's not like I to sneak in past some guards and stuff.
You can't catch me! Emily knows the best games. I hope she comes over today.
You can kick the ball. Okay. Gotta wait one day.
She doesn't have any siblings.
Brenda, you look exactly like...
It would be a lot more fun if you hadn't lost the ball. You might want to give the kids space. They can be rambunctious.
Oh, the ball's right here. Kick it to them. Here you go. Literally rolling right up to you. And she ran away from the ball. She's like, why'd you lose the ball? And then, okay, now it is stuck. So. Here's the ball. Why don't you just take the ball?
He'd be a lot better if you practiced like
Okay.
that, instead of just daydreaming.
I guess she doesn't want to.
That bank robbery sounded intense. Could have gone down so much worse.
Wait one day. How long is that? Okay. Brace for the waiting. This is fun. Come on, really? Why does the waiting have to take so long? To test my patience? Go try some beer. Okay, Gabe. Right.
Gotta call someone's power kept going out.
I'm pretty good at spy stuff like sabotage. Especially when there's no risk of being caught.
Hello?
Okay, hold up.
Akil is really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Late
So,
one night,
Henry's new
Annie
badge.
Wilcox tried to
How'd it
arrest
go
me
over?
for public indecency.
Shut up.
It's bad,
She'll be a
Eloise.
terror when she grows
Really
up.
bad.
Yes.
You should have seen Sam's face when he
Did
drank
it.
it. It was like he was sucking a lemon. Gladys literally gagged. Everyone's been talking about it.
Yes, mission successful.
That's terrible.
I had to give them all free burgers to smooth things over. I took all of Henry's old stuff off the menu. Can we get a refund?
I'm not looking forward to talking to Henry. But I'll take care of it.
Eloise keeps this place running, and I guess I keep her running. Or at least I keep her sane.
Easy. I look too basic, and I need a more futuristic looking jacket. It's the lumberjack with the jetpack.
A good business person.
Taking care of.
What happened to Henry's beer? That's terrible.
She's not even looking up at me.
Terrible. But I'm sure I know nothing about it. Here's some credits for delivering the news. I expect that's the last I'll be seeing of you.
Hi there, Captain.
Was easier than she made it sound. Davis Wilson, I forgot about this guy. Oh, Mr. Wilson.
Ecologies are living things. They move. My research could open up more of Aquila to settlement in time.
Oh.
Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my...
Yeah, got that. What's that all about?
Girl comes in here with her big...
I already read this.
Expect us to thank her for making our
Heard
lives
this.
more difficult.
Sounds pretty overboard.
I assure you it is not. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there.
Ouch.
These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the ash to kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
What's she trying to do?
I don't know, some technical mumbo jumbo about sensors and behavior predictions. That's not the point. She expects us to just change up how things work, and I can't abide by it. We've gotten along just fine until now.
You know, those behavior scanners gonna help you against those creatures? I take this pretty seriously.
How could I not? People in this city put their trust in me to keep them all safe. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the ash stuff. Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you?
What's the new tech?
No. That's not really accurate. It is, however, slightly less openly hostile a reaction than I've gotten around here, so I'll take it. I'm not sure what you've heard, or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and or apparatus in Aquila City.
Right.
That clears things up.
On your side here.
Are you? Huh. That's refreshing. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me? That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall.
Fun quest.
When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
You still didn't tell me what your security system was. That seems kind of sus, if I'm being honest.
People around here, vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe.
Another fun quest. You had destroyed a city or something. Mooch and coma?
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Where are these mooch?
My partners have them out like coons.
Where's this mooch?
Taking care of them.
If you got credits, spend them with Ethan. Or leave.
Who are those new characters?
I'm one of those who needs a lot of money or possessions to feel good about my life.
Huh? I'm not asking.
Homer?
There you are.
Can we know each other?
Oh my god. What?
When the drugs hit different. Oh, what you're having.
You? I can't believe it. How's that
I feel
saying
kind
go?
of bad for Coma.
Use
I'm pretty
your
sure
friends
something really
wisely.
bad happened to him in the past.
Never spent a credit I didn't have to. That's what friends are for, right?
Sure. It's not a life of luxury, but I'm getting by. You know?
Is Mooch a friend of yours, or?
Kind of. He crashes at my place. But man, he could stay too long. I kind of want to tell him enough is enough. But I don't need that drama in my life right now. Great, I guess. Coma's riding high. As in on drugs. I was trying to put it politely. I mean, I get it. We're in the slums. It's not the first time I've seen that. But with him, it's pretty much every minute he isn't working in the fields. His whole life is just work. Get high and sleep.
Maybe you should tell him.
Tried it already. He won't talk about it. In fact, it just makes him hit the stuff that much harder. The best I can hope for now is that he'll find some way to pull himself out of it. Guess that's just life in the slums. You either survive it or you don't.
'Cause everybody's on drugs.
Aw, you're leaving?
You.
Times are
look
tight,
quick.
you know? Gotta do what you gotta do. Gonna crash at Sammy's for a week. Can't beat free room and board.
Okay, see you guys. Have fun. This.
Private sector. That's where the real...
Okay.
Sincerely, thank you.
Well, she doesn't want to protect the city. I bet it was a sham, and she's gonna be some twist. Can I sleep in this bed? Nobody minds. Crash in there.
The sensors are pretty durable.
Oh.
I mean, don't go using them as target practice.
Oh,
They're
God.
good to go. You got some good news, I hope?
Yeah, what do these do?
Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications
Yeah,
to the
this is-
terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does.
This is sus. I'll do it.
Oh, goodness. I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand.
I just want to see what kind of chaos it's gonna cause.
Guard standing outside there. He's not gonna let me in. I need you to distract him. I
Got
should
it.
only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus.
Yeah, let's call it a
As soon
ruckus.
as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
You get caught, I don't know you though. I'm gonna need to take more persuasion drugs. Oh. Okay, just fall, I guess.
Aquila City is way more fun than Sidonia.
What's Sidonia? Need to find that eventually.
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace must be nice.
John Bernthal, is that you?
Boredom. Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the
Looks like John Bernthal. Persuade.
And I'm just supposed to take this on what? Faith?
Everything's fine.
I'll be the judge of that?
You really don't remember me?
Yeah, actually, it's coming to me.
You help me?
Yeah, I hope so.
Sorry, I do. Probably haven't met yet.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah, I remember now.
Drugs worked.
I guess I believe you. Just don't do anything I'll regret, okay?
Sure.
Ecologies are living things. They move, they change.
Shut up.
The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we have to be prepared. That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear.
What are you gonna do? The missile strike in the city? I know you're gonna do something. If you need any more laws broken up game.
This is bending the rules, not breaking laws. And it'll all work out in the end. You'll see. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
I gotta wait another day. Hey, 5,500 credits. Easy. Oh my god, 24 hours. UT though, which is not as long.
You heard of the Elios Retreat? It's supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Exil 2. I'm not holding my breath.
Nice. Mind if I sit next to you? She's looking at me. You see how she was looking at me? Well, she was not happy. This one. Do 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 do. Why is he just sitting on this couch for 24 hours? Might be worth the payoff. Go see the whole city blow up. Like that guy on New Atlantis with the trees. There's a fire. Who's tending to that fire?
Please be careful with Mr. Wilson. I have a feeling he's just looking for an excuse with me. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help.
What now?
Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise.
There are credits involved.
Really? That's what matters to you? Wow. Okay. Well, no. I don't have any credits to offer you. I just thought maybe you'd want to help a friend. Are we friends? Well, whatever. I just need someone I can trust to help me. If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
I said it would help.
It's you. I got nothing that would get you in trouble.
Do it.
Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all.
What's wrong with it?
Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should.
It's not working.
No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system.
You?
I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something's going on. I'd really appreciate it.
What if it is Davis? Maybe that's why he doesn't want to put up those sensors, because he'll get caught. Uh-oh.
Give me your honest opinion.
I'm predicting it. I'm predicting it right now. You heard it here first. I've seen too many movies. I know how this goes.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now. So unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time.
No. Something strange is happening.
Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches?
Just tell me if you're tampering. It's a concerned citizen looking for reassurance.
Right, of course you are. Well then, concerned citizen, there have been some unpleasant developments of late. I'm not gonna name names, but you and I both know damn well who to thank. She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence.
How do I explain the data she's getting?
Maybe it would, but right now I don't give a damn about her data. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You wanna join me?
There are credits involved.
I suppose there might be some miscellaneous funds I can tap into. It won't be much, but it won't be nothing either.
I don't work for free.
Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there.
Okay. Which gun should I use for this? Laser pistol. Ah, beat you here, Davis. Come on, slowpoke.
Give me some time to get to the gates. I ain't as nimble as
I like that he commented on that. That's funny.
All right, you ready to head out there?
Raring to go.
Well, you certainly brought enough enthusiasm for the both of us. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
David.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool.
Dude's so slow.
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks. They're all wrong. The space and the depth just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going.
What tracks? Really? Hold on, Davis. He's waiting.
What in the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the ash.
There's the tracks. Oh my god, okay. No! My god. First person view.
I actually met a guy who finished the red line. Lost an eye in the process. Pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right?
Nice. I knew that would pick up a quest if I just listened to him.
The space and the depth just doesn't make any sense. The Ashta are clever, but they're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way. What in the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashton. Why in the world? Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming. Ashton, incoming.
guess you could reload while you're boosting. Oh! Davis, where'd you go? Oh! Die!
Stay close. Stay safe.
Where you going without talking to me?
You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more
I kinda did.
questions. Who in the hell did this and why?
Here's someone's idea of a joke.
No, this almost cost us lives. No one I know would think that's funny. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. But while I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last.
It was her.
I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
My initial reaction was right. It was her. Get some more aluminum for my house. It's gonna vault over the wall. Ready? Yeah, the jetpack makes getting around a lot more tolerable. Rather than trying to run everywhere. Whoa!
Aquila City is really the heart of the Free Star.
I don't think I've ever been in here before.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. Place looked amazing, but if I have to look at one more vacation photo, I'm gonna clean his clock.
Sweet. More activities.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's Firearm Factory. Built right here. There's Roland Arms if you're not a fan of Laredo.
Am I allowed to look at this? Am I getting in trouble? That was a cooking station. No, these kitchens have cooking stations. Emily caught a pickpocket. Gave her a sticker. She said, "I'm not 6." Bro, those two little kid detectives. They're solving more crimes than than the actual guards are. Wilson. Oh, sidearm and canteen, okay. And a helmet. Bailey Kirkland. Who's Bailey Kirkland? I've never met a Bailey Kirkland before. Just when I think I've seen it all in this city, it continues to surprise me.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him?
He said I was gonna die on patrol.
He's alright, isn't he?
Uh-oh.
Nothing, bad happened out there.
You sent the robot out there.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down.
Uh-huh. Yeah, pay me a lot.
Oh, I get you. Here. It's all I've got. Please, don't tell him it was me. I can wipe the security logs as soon as you're gone.
I'm still gonna tell him. 200? Yeah, that's not gonna cut it, lady. I'm still gonna tell him what you did. We're gonna sow seeds in chaos. Ah, I tried to...
We need to get to the bottom of it. The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible?
Bailey Kirkland.
What? No way. My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's going crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much. Not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful.
Hello.
Achievement. Wait, 24 hours again to talk to her? Oh my god.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move.
Yep. She a bonehead, alright. So we're gonna let these sleep in there. Good place to sit and wait. In the shade. Get comfy. Everything freezes, but it would be cool if like time still went on. Like, it fast forward. Is there a another thing for that she wants me to do? Oh.
My research could open up more of Aquila to settlement in time.
Okay, it wasn't you.
How have you been? Staying out of trouble?
It was a red herring. You're not asking me to get into trouble.
Didn't I say it was all for a good cause? Things here have been, well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research.
If you apologize to him, you're both stubborn.
I know, I know. I think we both realize that, and we're working on putting it behind us. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him.
Why?
In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it.
Alright, you go talk to him.
I have recognized that Davis has an emotional reaction to my presence. We're on speaking terms, but he still gets agitated. I don't want to make things worse. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him? If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
Yo, why am I doing things to make other people feel better about themselves?
Hey there.
That's your responsibility, not mine.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after?
Wow, Davis, I'm trying to help you. I'm hurt.
Mm-hmm. All broken up about it, I'm sure. So what can I do for you?
You're not gonna get yourself killed. There are easier ways to learn about Ash to do it. Ashton. Whatever. No, I'm bringing her into this.
And there's the headache. Ah, that woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying.
I broke their relationship again. She's not doing anything wrong.
No, I know she's not. Might not have believed it when she first showed up in the town, but she's been honest and on the level. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about
Is she in jail
that
now?
whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there.
True.
Too large, too spread out.
I was wondering if they're gonna address that. I think there's some other creature out there.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
I'll go kill it.
If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so.
I'm ready to
Give you
go.
a chance to gear up if you need it. And, maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case.
Let's go.
All right. You know, Keone showed me her data. She's a clever kid. Got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right, and it's just a glitch.
Boss fight?
No need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way. I remember a story from the first time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently.
Do tell.
So often we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one-time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead.
What?
Think he seen an Ashta big as a house out there. The older guys all say he was
I just baited out, jetpack away, and she finishes the job.
Don't ever feel too comfortable outside the walls.
So.
Shit, that's gotta be it. No matter what happens,
What?
make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
No, we gotta fight it. Gotta keep Davis alive. Go for 5 hours, yeah.
That's one son of a bitch.
We can take it. Davis, no! Is he running away? Well, let's kill it. Yeah, let's go. We say.
If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about the Alpha. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that.
You got me with you, that's why.
Me, no way
yeah, exactly. That was fun. Let's do it again.
You are something else, you know that?
Yes.
We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it.
I want to leave you out here. You're just avoiding her.
No, of course not. I'm an old man, slow on the move. You can get there so much faster. She'll prefer hearing the news from you anyway. Thanks again for saving my ass.
Yep, I'm just doing some random side quests in Starfield, just hanging out. Loot. Eight out of 7. it still keeps track of that. That's funny. How you doing, Maui? Good to see you. How do I get up there? Okay, come on. Wait, what? I don't even know what I'm doing. Wasn't paying attention. Is it with Davis again? Oh, it's her.
So, what happened?
That was what a new kind of astronaut. Killed it.
So, I was right? My data was accurate? I can't believe I second-guessed it. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake. That I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they?
Got work to do.
Yes, you're right. I need to reevaluate all the existing data. Who knows what else we can get out of it? I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you.
Oh, yeah?
I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway.
What is it?
Thank you. Again.
What is it? Despondent assassin. Legendary gun. Oh. Looks pretty old school. What do we got left? Okay, I gotta do one of these to be deputized. Survey total 2. Oh. Talk to Mr. Tate. Oh, he's right here. Hello.
The best. My manor in the core has been approved by both the mayor and the historical committee. Not strictly necessary, but it means you can buy it with a clean conscience.
Nice to meet you. Goodbye.
Wait, before you go.
I was gonna say that.
My instinct says you're a person who knows how to work with their hands, or in this case, heavy equipment. Are you familiar with mining lasers?
I don't know whether to be insulted or impressed.
My first wife's family were all miners. Powerful hands and arms, like you. There are so many in the stretch, living in terrible conditions. The Low House and I are working together to make cheap, affordable housing. But the land we want to build on has hard stone that needs to be cleared.
We're gonna bust some rocks. This is about helping people writing a pocketbook.
When I came to Aquila City, I had nothing. I lived in those hovels like the rest. Ages ago, the Low House helped me, and I would help in return. True, I will charge rent, but only as much as I must.
Uh-huh. If it's paying work.
There is some pay, but everyone involved in this project is doing so at a discount. Once you clear the land, we'll be one step closer to changing some lives for the better.
I was thinking about getting some work done at Pence. Want it?
Iron. It's a hard rock. Do your periodic table? Just to get some iron out of it. That's all you need me to do?
If I get caught on one more drunken disorderly...
I'm the best realtor in town. Marvelous. One
Go
step
sit there
closer.
and pat himself on the
I can't
back.
wait to tell Ms. Wolf. I know it's not much, but this is well earned.
Quit saying one step closer. Okay, I'm gonna start staying in the Lincoln Park. One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. It looks like I might need to go to my ship for this one. Gotta fly.
Stopping here was a good call. It seems like a friendly place.
Does it? Look at this place. My flowing locks of hair. Chance to test out my new yacht. Can't see anything. Uh-oh. Oh. Really? Boxing silence, good for stealth. Is that it? Nah. Just scan it. Please. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work. Really? Okay. Whatever. Stay strapped. I gotta read it. Maybe it's log of the most important part. Your name is Blake Aldwell. Apparently he was an illegitimate child or something. So, not him, then. Neither of them have the right. Knife. Are you coming? No. Throwing rocks.
You're not so tough, are you?
America's always popping off. Let's just go. Not worth. I'm gonna get a new fit for my ship. Probably sleep too. America. Our new companions too. If I can find them. I don't know where that.
Hello again.
Hey Ezekiel.
Nice day, huh?
Can I ask you some personal questions?
If you want, Captain.
Why haven't you looked at a starship?
I was in a starship accident when I was young.
Oh.
Killed my sister, Emmeline. Left me with this scar. I haven't been off-world since.
Sad.
After Emmeline died, space travel lost a lot of its luster. I couldn't see the wonder in it anymore without her. I'm a universal, so that's a heavier thing for me than most.
Oh, a universal?
It's a term for practitioners of Sanctum Universal.
Oh no.
My entire family were universals.
What are those? How long ago was that?
The accident happened 12 years ago. 12 years to the day before we met, actually.
Didn't stay in one place too long, but I guess I understand.
For a long time, just seeing a starship reminded me of her. She was the only family I had. My parents died when I was just a baby. Once Emmeline was gone, I was all on my own.
Who took care of me?
I mainly took care of myself. Our parents had a small house in the stretch that Emmeline inherited when they died. That's where I stayed. A couple of the neighbors offered to let me live with them, but I never took them up on it. I couldn't bear to move out of that house. But they kept me fed and helped with the bills until I was old enough to start working. I wouldn't have made it without them.
Why did your parents die?
They died in a starship accident too.
What?
Almost exactly 12 years before Emmeline did. Some coincidence, huh? Nobody can if they haven't been through it. That's part of the reason I've kept to myself all these years. I didn't want to bother the folks around me with something they couldn't understand.
Why'd you ask me about my reasons for traveling in space?
I wanted to know what you stood for before I signed on. And my faith teaches that a person's connection to space says a lot about them. Leaving Aquila was a big decision for me. I had to make sure I was traveling with a captain who loves being out here, whatever their reason.
Why now?
Hope you're superstitious. This is gonna sound crazy otherwise. Something life-changing happens to me every 12 years. Almost to the day. We met right on time. 12 years after the last major event. It felt like a sign. I'm not the type of person to ignore those.
What did it tell you about me?
If what you told me about those artifacts is true, you're looking for something bigger than yourself out here. I have a lot of respect for that kind of journey.
I already asked what religion, but sure.
I'm a member of the Sanctum Universum. We call ourselves Universals.
Bit of an off-putting question.
That eases my mind. To tell you the truth, I'm still nervous about being out here. It's been years since the last time I was on a starship.
You've always been a member of the Sanctum Universum.
My whole life. My parents were early adopters of Keeper Aquilus' teachings. They raised my sister Universal, and after they died, she raised me the same way. The two of us prayed together every day. There aren't a lot of other Universals in the Freestar Collective, so we didn't have a church to go to or anything. Our shared faith is part of the reason we were so close when I was growing up.
I know Keeper Ackles. I've met him. Never understood.
Religion isn't for everybody. I won't try to convince you otherwise. Whatever you believe or don't is your business. As long as you give me the same courtesy, there's no reason it has to come between us.
Respect. Ask you about your sister.
I can manage that.
What happened exactly?
Hearing the story once wasn't enough for you? There was a fire aboard my sister Emmeline's ship. She died saving me from it. I'm not going over the rest again. I already feel guilty about what happened to her. Reopening old wounds won't make that any better.
Feel bad now. How did you change?
The thing that changed most about me is my faith. I was a devoted Universal before Emmeline died, but I barely pray at all anymore. It's part of why I've avoided space travel all this time. Didn't see the point in being out there without something to connect to. But I'm trying to get it back. That's why I decided to join your crew. I'm trying to reconnect with that part of myself.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
You're right. There is. I'd forgotten how beautiful the stars are up close. And there really is nothing like the feeling of a grav jump. Remembering things like that again feels like a good place to start.
Ask you about something else.
Anything. All right, that's fine.
Well, ain't you a sight for sore eyes?
Wow. Get up.
You look well today.
Trying to talk to you, Lyle. Whatever, dude.
Got some new orders for me? Need something?
Wow, what are you doing?
What can I do you for, Captain? Need old Lyle to help you out.
That gruff voice.
Sure, knock yourself out.
Talk about your survival skills.
Difficult and lonely are the first words that spring to mind. My folks moved to Aquila out of necessity, not because they thought it'd be easy. They had decades of survival experience between them when we got there. There were still plenty of close calls. Damn near everything wanted to kill us out there. We had to be tough as Kevlar and stubborn as gravity just to make it to sundown every day.
What do you mean by close calls?
Fire, starvation, sickness. You name it, the brewers probably lived through it. But the most dangerous thing out there were the Ashta, of course. We tried our damnedest to stay out of their way. That didn't always pan out. They knew we were there, and they didn't like it. Best we could do was stay armed and keep the outpost in good shape. It was the only place we could hide when a hungry Ashta showed up looking for a meal.
Oof. You miss it?
Sometimes. I don't miss having to check around every corner for predatory aliens, but there's something magical about living off the land. When a place is providing for you, you learn to see it as more than just a landscape. And that's how I feel about Aquila. It's mean and prickly, and it don't like people much, but it's home. I'll always have a special place in my heart for it.
How old were you?
I was 10. Old enough to understand why my parents made the choice to leave behind the farm where I was born and move to Aquila. We lived out there for 5 years. Long enough for the war to end and the settled systems to quiet down afterward.
Pretty
I'll
impressive.
be sure to pass that along, Captain. My folks would be over the moons to hear that I shared our family story.
How'd you word?
Difficult and lonely are the first words that spring to mind. My folks moved to Aquila out of necessity, not because they thought it'd be easy. They had decades of survival experience between them when we got there. There were still plenty of close calls.
Wait,
Damn near everything wanted
I
to
already
kill us
heard
out
this.
there. We had to be tough as Kevlar and
Heard that already.
So long.
The voice change? Is that a different voice?
Howdy, boss. Fine by me, boss. Looking forward to our next chat.
Bye, wow. People probably gonna be too happy about me wearing this.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Tabs. Two passenger slots. Crew station. Did this even fit on my ship? Probably this one. Could go somewhere else. Forward? One more or no? That's acceptable. How do I assign crew now? little bit. There. Field damage and max power. Missile launcher. Cannon. Yeah, except
Sure.
how do I add the crew, adjust the crew? There's a way to do it, I just can't remember how. Here we go. Rosie. Welcome to the team. No. What? I thought I increased the crew size. Or is that just the generic NPC crew? That's great, it's still 3. I did it wrong. We need to hire more crew.
Another day, another show.
I didn't My. You aren't from around here, are you?
This place will never have a
I found the will.
Who the who? Wait. Hassanov. You mean the family that owned this manor? Oh, hell. Elias Cartwright. That man's always had it out for me. My credits are as good as anyone else around here. I got a business proposition. 10,000 credits, and I take that alleged will off your hands. No questions asked.
Go hold on to it.
Suit yourself. But there's no way Elias Cartwright or any of those other core snobs will offer you anything close.
So you sold 3 pickups today?
Great giggling.
Yeah, might get some more on the back end. Your casserole sealed the deal.
Don't you need to wait for the contract to be signed?
This ain't the UC. We shook hands and the deal's done. Should have the contract signed tomorrow.
Okay.
My cousin works for Deimos, and he says the approval process for a big deal can take months.
That's life under the boot for you. Business keeps going this good.
I just want to get on the mayor's bad side when I come to this town. He'll hate me. Yo, what up, Picky Boys? How's it going? Good to see you. It's been a hot minute. I'm kind of doing a bunch of side stuff now. I've only done maybe a couple hours of the main story, so now a lot of the main story. But I've been to 2 major cities. Oh yeah, the follow. Yeah, no problem. I had realized, because Tafira got on my stream last night, she mentioned you. And I was like, oh god, he streams too. I totally forgot. I better give him the follow back, so yeah.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Hasn't captured it yet. Yeah, I mean, I understand people's criticisms of not liking it. I'm enjoying it so far. Of course, it's not a perfect, I don't think it's not a perfect 10 out of 10, but it's fun. I'm curious to see where it goes.
Sad near the end. But you got it. That's wonderful. But Blake Aldwell. Let me think back. There was a Blake. Might be we can track him or any surviving kin down. I'll get my lawyer on this. Frank Langston's in for a rude surprise.
What you gonna pay?
We can maybe see a Hassanov return back to the core.
It's fine on my quad stick. It's not as demanding. Plus, I have the only movement in my hands I'm able to have is like in my thumb, so I have like little micro switches that I use, so that helps. I don't do everything with my mouth. Just like 90% of it. Easier than Cuphead? Yes, definitely. I mean, I have this game on hard difficulty. And yeah, it's still way easier. That game's insane. Here's the part where I get paid.
You've more than earned this. You've done the city a great service.
Easy. Mission over? I guess it is. Well, I don't know if I could play Cuphead ever again, to be honest. Oh my god. Hey, these are completed ones. Yeah, as you can see, I've been collecting quests. So going back to New Atlantis. Add a destination to the planet's orbit? What does that mean? Guess. I'll just get rid of it, whatever. Jump.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space.
Yeah.
Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Got an illegal book.
You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire.
I'll pay 700, whatever.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
What? Almost went to jail.
Ah, crime has slowed down. Not right now, Captain. I might have something.
What?
Not right now. I might have something.
Okay, bye.
See you later.
A few loose ends to tie up here. Cute little one-car train.
I was just thinking about you.
Okay, America, why are you being creepy? I should have brought a different companion. Don't tell me I have to report back after I'm delivered to Slate. Don't even tell me.
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on relaying. Welcome to a
Delivery.
always a welcome thing to hear.
Okay, it's complete. I don't need to go
Take
back.
care of yourself.
Thank God. Wrong menu. Don't know where he is. Let's go see good old crazy Kelton. See if he really is crazy.
Then I realized my tank's broken.
paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City?
Yes.
Well, I'm sure she'll get over it. Or perhaps you could simply avoid Aquila City. Maybe the entire Freestar Collective. No great loss there.
Base.
Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. All right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program
Everything's gonna blow up.
the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. But I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess.
Or there, what is?
So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
Do it. I don't have much of a singing voice, but I can try.
Oh, I'm quite certain you couldn't achieve the necessary register. Far too low for human vocal cords. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick.
You sure we should do this?
You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects, but none would be life-threatening. We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage to humans or other organic life. And aside from that, if we don't calm this tree down soon, well, I fear that the vibrations it's emitting will eventually reach such strength, it could severely damage our internal organs.
I'll take it. I'll take care of
I
it.
have no doubt that you will.
This guy thinks the trees are like alive. Or I mean, that, of course they're alive, but thinks they're sentient. Yeah, he thinks the trees are alive. Huh, what an idiot. I have a news story for them too. The bank robbery.
People joke, say there was a balloon.
You won't believe what
Another
happened.
Story for me? You have another story for me? You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true?
My first time there too. Welcome to Aquila. Don't mind the robbery.
I hear the robbers are provided free of charge. All part of the service. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang?
I mopped him up.
Wait, what? You cleaned them out? Jesus. I'm sorry, but I might have to dig up some witnesses to confirm that. Anyway, these things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
No.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
True. I just can't protect their own bank. Who can they protect?
And there's my quote right there. Very well said. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
900 credits.
We're close to the action here in New Orleans. Prime position to report on the big stories that affect the United Colonies.
Who's gonna blow up? America. Okay, I'm in the water now. Please tell me this is the end of this quest. Oh, I saved it. Want to move? What was that?
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked.
What happens now?
I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board.
Whatever gets me paid.
You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
Easy. Bribery. Probably this one. Yes, please.
Local security and the Freestar Rangers surrounded
Let's listen to this.
and thus began a long, tense standoff. The standoff was broken by a daring member of Constellation
breached the bank and put down the gang. Miraculously, there were no civilian casualties. An eyewitness expressed concern. If the Rangers can't protect their own bank, who can they protect?
Oh.
Can they protect? Indeed.
Guess they didn't name me. I don't know what Red Mile is. Yo! Well, Debbie? Debbie? What's up? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it a lot. How you doing? How was your stream? You were just telling them it was supposed to be better. Get Elden Ring? Well, I don't know about that. It took me a lot of practice for sure. Stuck on Radagon / Beast. Yeah, I finished the game again and I used that giant finger weapon. So I gave the final boss the finger. Wasn't easy though, for sure. Was not easy. What build or weapon are you using for the final boss? Like in Skyrim in space. I'm liking it. Like, I understand it's not a perfect game, and I understand some people's criticisms with it, but... I don't know, it's just the type of game I enjoy. Don't know how often I'll go back when I finish it, but, you know. It's cool.
Those Faroon zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet.
Full decks. Magakiba / Uchi. That's a good strat. The only thing that sucks is that the Elden Beast doesn't bleed.
I do hope you are. There is simply no parallel to the. My pleasure.
What do you work at Chick-fil-A? Why are you saying that? What did he want? Liver pate. Right? What he wanted. Ew, bugs.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
There's annoying little side quests like these sometimes, so... Which one was it? This one's not the most exciting. Where is it? what I'm currently doing. Why is it not showing up? Yeah, where's the clinic again? Please help me. Game, please. What quest am I doing? So confused. No. No. Sorry, this is dumb. I don't know why I can't find it. I need to find it. Oh, duh. Okay, wow. I'm blind. Respect. Yeah, it is a giant game. Not always the most dense with things to do, but, or at least in the, like in the wild of random planets and moons. I had a mission to look for a specific, like, landmark in a specific planet, and it didn't tell you which one. Just like, oh, it's in this system, good luck. So I spent like 4 hours looking for that landmark in one of those moons. It was kind of annoying, not gonna lie, so I think I'm gonna stay away from those missions and just do like more character-based missions.
You are cleared to dock at the clinic, the best medical facility in the settled systems.
Cool docking cutscene. I got your expensive food. Now you better reimburse me.
Need some work done?
It'd be enough to know that the Rangers are keeping an eye on us, but to have it be my own husband.
You know, just by breathing the air, you had a chance to talk to Dr. Cassidy. Really fun guy. Try humor.
Here, let me talk to you.
Almost think it's non-existent.
You need anything.
Got your food. I got food for him.
I can't thank you enough for this. Now, I'll make sure this gets to him, and I know he'll be thrilled. Really, you've done a good thing here today.
Was it worth it?
Bye for now.
Not really. Only 1,500 credits when you tracked.
Whatever you do, don't last few errors are out of the system. Means I got about 10 minutes till something breaks again.
Work on computers?
Well, yeah, somebody has to. It's great medical care, but not the latest in support tech. Funding only goes so far.
You can feel the oblivion in this game. You love it? Yeah, I like it too.
And there's still a lot of outdated UC tech behind the walls that needs interfacing, so I stay plenty busy.
But it's probably that kind of game, like, if you already didn't like Bethesda, the games that they make, then it probably won't change anybody's mind if you think that way. But people that are more open-minded, I think we'll find things to like about it. There's just that bias, you know, because of the last couple Bethesda games, and So I'm not judging it by that. I'm judging it by just how it is. It's its own game, I think. At least I'm trying to anyway.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Am I losing you?
Upgrade.
Well, then I'd be out of a job, wouldn't I? You're not entirely wrong, though. But someone would have to convince Dr. Darvish it was a priority, and I gave up on that effort years ago. Oh, you're not familiar? I'll give you the quick version. UC built the station back in 2194. It was outside of their established territory, which caused a bit of a disagreement and a bit of a war. And after what I think most people would agree was much too long a period of time, the war ends. One of the terms was the station was handed over to the Freestar Collective.
Taking over a hospital sounds like a terrible cause for war.
Not that many really good reasons for war, are there? I think it was
I'm
more
gonna
about
say
the UC expanding into systems they didn't own.
War never
The
changes.
principle of the thing, not the station itself. So since then, the clinic's been under Freestar Collective control. Over 100 years now, I think. Over time, it started to focus more on weird things people picked up on all sorts of planets and space expeditions, became known for it, and now focuses on it almost exclusively.
Yep.
Here we are today, carrying on that work. Actually makes me feel kind of proud when I lay it all out like that.
Bro, that line was so awesome the first time you hear that line. At least I was like, oh, that's so, like, such a cool line. Honestly, kind of depressing if you think about it too much, but...
Get out of here before you catch something. Just kidding.
You know what I mean? Yeah, it hits hard in the
I
cutscene.
used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Every new alien pathogen, you know, just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed to a
I couldn't tell you the last time I wasn't breathing recycled air.
Probably.
I guess that depends on what you consider a break. We get some time to ourselves. We're not on call all the time, but we're never that far away from it either. Now that I think about it, I haven't actually left the clinic since I got the job. I actually hadn't really noticed.
Wow. You ever get homesick?
No, not really. This is my home now. The people here are wonderful, and the work we're doing is incredibly important.
Got a bench.
That's what really matters.
Alright, thanks, man. Thanks again for the raid. As always, it's always a welcome surprise. Hope you have a good night, and see you around. Maybe I'll catch one of your streams soon, too.
New-ish. I've only been here a year, which, well, when you compare it against Dr. Darvish's career, it's not much, is it? I'm thrilled to have the opportunity, but it's been an adjustment. Very few cases here are simple, and most of them are medical emergencies. Bye.
You had a chance to talk to Dr. Cassidy. Really fun guy. Dry humor, though. So dry.
Dr. Darvish took a chance on me, hiring me fresh out of training. Tending physician. I'm new here, so really what I do is watch Dr. Darvish's every move and try to imitate it.
Love the
Sounds a lot
Irish
less impressive
accent.
when I say it out loud. Take care of yourself.
You'd be surprised how many times I... All right, see you around.
Who is that on the computer?
It's encouraging. There's certainly no shortage of things to do around here.
I have the antimicrobials.
So you do. Thank you. This will directly aid our research. The samples you've gathered will be put to good use. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of new worlds that humanity has set foot on. While many don't host some sort of life, there are more than enough that do. Any one of those worlds could be inhabited by all manner of pathogens, things we've never seen and have no idea how to treat. Someone has to try and stay ahead of what could be a very deadly curve. Here at the clinic, we do our best.
Could be paid well.
And none of us are in this for the credits. We are on the absolute edge of modern medicine, and we are dedicated to helping people no one else can. Either of those is reason enough for any of us to be here and do what we do. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing, even the Crimson Fleet.
Ew. Yes, please do that. Just go, I guess. Unexplored. You got it. Go to here. Did I accept a job for this system? There's a space station. Empty. Let's see what's up. Horror game all of a sudden. What sound? What is that? What was that? I don't like this. There are more. Wow. I never meant to brag. Safety drill soon. Well, looks like you won't have to do that anymore. Those stairs. What was that squishy noise? Okay, America, good job. He needs some milk. Why would I ever put that in my inventory? Where the aliens at? Bro, let me cook. Bro, where the aliens at? What? What's the point of coming here then? Too heavy. Oh. There's nothing here. There's like scary music playing, but nothing's happening. Okay then. Oh. Okay, that's an easier way to do that.
Hope you're having a good one.
Get out of my way, please. Oh my god. Oh my god, really? You're just gonna stand there?
Hey, Captain.
I can be John McClane from Die Hard. Look at the John McClane. You're gonna tell me where the distress call's coming from? Oh. This wasn't even the system, I forgot. Let's just check this out. I shouldn't walk out it because I thought I would add I could add another passenger or crew.
What's that?
Get electrocuted. Electric weapons do 5% more critical damage. Oh, robots. Oh, that looked cool though. Ooh. And Where's America? Die. Killed one.
Catastrophic damage.
This is as close as I get to Armored Core 6. What? Why did... From what? Oh, he fell. Sucks to suck. Get back away. Got him. That's her. That's not her. Wait, she teleported. I'm so confused. Oh, like my radiation poisoning's going up. He's stuck in that hole. Spacesuit. down, I guess. Plus 40 carry capacity, yes. Where is it? Confirms with followers, weapons to engage non-lethally. This weapon non-lethal? I don't have 275 carrying capacity. Nice. I'm coming here making it worth my while. I'm at least making some money while I'm here. No. Okay, God. Okay, God. Okay, God. I'm way back. This is a non-lethal weapon. I didn't know that. Barely got him. That was a jump scare. Oh, there's a mine. Toxic gas. Oh no! These were those. Persuasion chance, that's a good one. America! What was the one that shocked him? Go, get him! Yeah! How bullets sponging is because they're way above my level. Not way above, but... What was it? This one. Oh, that was him. Did you say hoo-ah? Yeah, Al Pacino. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta go. What? How I die though? We're going, I don't even care. Shoza.
What have we got here? Don't look like a fellow homesteader. Something you wanted?
Anything interesting?
I swear, Chunks changed the recipe. Just doesn't taste the same anymore. I can probably help you out.
Ship has 99 what? What? Why is this all here? Whoa, look at that sun. I am the leap. I'm not staying here. need to sleep to heal.
Something on your mind? How's it going?
Hey, you Captain, what's going on?
Whoa, this look cool. Look at this is sick. Glowing grass. It's in gold over here. Silver. Oh yeah, silver is AG. Gold is AU. That would hurt. This is a cool planet. I don't see anything. Look at the animals. The party's gonna go. There's one more system we have to go to first. Oh, two more.
Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But
Hey,
our
Phoenix.
drive is old, like really old.
Yeah.
And I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
Doing alright? I apologize, last time I was on stream I ended because I was mad, because for like 4 hours I went without my microphone. So when he said, oh no, we can't hear you, I was like, oh my god, and I just was kind of upset and I turned it off, so I apologize for that, but it's good to see you again. What's the list?
The League of Independent Settlers. They helped us choose a new home, outfitted us, and gave us some good advice. But, once you head out, you're kind of on your own.
No, I'm glad you pointed it out, though, you know, because who knows how long I would have kept going, thinking my microphone was on.
Listen, we have kids listening, so, let's just say affirmative. Very much affirmative. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
How much do I have, though? Well, it's all good. Those are your fault. I just, it's a hard lesson to learn. It makes me remember to put my microphone back on. Yeah, the sign is new. It was a birthday gift. They got it custom made, so I thought it was pretty cool.
That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly. Hailing unknown vessel, colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. We're unarmed civilians who need assistance.
I already did help you. It's the Elios retreat. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it was my birthday like 2.5 weeks ago now, something like that. Well, the 22nd of last month, so.
Wonder if we'll meet any people out here.
Yeah. John McClane, baby.
My man is missing, and you're all just here, what? Waiting for him to wander back through the gate?
Mr. Halftown, we are trying, but we don't have the manpower.
And now half my crew thinks your little band of convicts is just waiting to drag us off and scrap us for organs.
Mr. Halftown, our security officer has been put into the infirmary trying to find your worker. We're doing everything we can. All I ask is that you and your crew be patient. You have nothing to fear from us convicts. We are handling it.
Then get it done. Or else we are going to have problems.
You have my word.
My crew isn't lifting a finger until my man is found. Can't believe I bought into this place's crap reform program story.
I'm concerned for his work, or what's keeping you from finding yourself?
Because I'm not the one whose job it is to keep this place secure. I'm just the guy who thought I could trust the people giving us this job.
What is it? What is this place?
Don't know, huh? The staff, they're all ex-cons.
Oh.
This place we're building is gonna be some kind of resort to rehabilitate other criminals. Teach them how to strip ship engines or type 40 words a second or whatever to keep them from having to commit more crimes.
40 words a second.
A couple
What?
of them already went through the training. Now they want to get this place done to turn out more students.
You're interested in helping the galaxy's criminals?
Why does anyone take any job? Credits, and these folks have plenty. But I mean, come on. What they're selling here? Fixing the settled systems by giving criminals career training? You really think the Crimson Fleet are just one typing course away from becoming model citizens?
And here's, I mean, never really thought about it because my character's dumb.
Only thing we've had plenty of on this job. Time to think. And look, I know some folks have it tough out there. I've employed my fair share of ex-cons over the years. But you know how they turn their lives around? They did their time and got jobs instead of making the same bad choices again. Those are options everyone's already got. No retreat required.
Persuasion. Give us a place to realize exactly what they're trying to do. You agree with them.
No,
Yeah,
that's not, huh. Yeah, I guess maybe you got a point.
Uh-huh.
Maybe. But I'm sure you didn't come here just for a debate. Let's talk about something else.
What do you don't... Because you do, I guess, don't do around here. Oh, got him.
I'm supposed to be the construction foreman. It's my job to make sure the Helios retreat gets built to whatever standard these folks want so they can run this reform program or whatever. But it's also my responsibility to make sure my crew can do their jobs safely, which sure as hell isn't the case right now with one of my people missing. So right now, I'm just waiting.
I want to help.
Oh yeah? It can't be worse than the situation we're already in. The boss, Sloane, she's heading up the manhunt, if you can even call it that. Talk to her and she'll get you up to speed.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Bye. We get a different companion.
Hey, how's it going?
I hope you're here to make my day, boss. It'll be my pleasure.
Go. Wow. Straight, give him. The pajamas. Spacesuits. I'm gonna go to the cargo hold for that. Oh wait, no, I sold them, never mind. I did indeed sell them.
Check this out, boss. I nabbed it for you on our last stop.
What?
I hope you like it. My mom says I have terrible taste in gifts.
Oh, he's so sweet.
The aliens we've been whitelining drop all kinds of useful stuff. And with the way we travel, I figured it couldn't hurt to keep
What
extra
is it?
supplies on hand.
Thanks.
Anything for you, boss. I'm gonna keep on collecting things like this. Next time I find something that's worth your while, I'll give you a holler. Looking well, my friend. Go right ahead. Have a good one.
Holler if you need any help.
I'm open for business.
Hold on. Wait, I'm confused.
Good chat, my friend.
That's better. I should have worn looking like that.
It's always a swell day when we get...
Can I take something off?
Yeah.
Be seeing you, boss.
Hey, you Captain, what's... Need to grab something?
It sounds like two different voices.
That all you got for me?
No straight chlorine. Well,
They're not gonna just have us sit here, right? They gotta scrap the job. Right?
When I heard this planet was cursed, I thought it was bold. But now, I'm not so sure.
I'd get out of here while you can. I would, if it wouldn't get me fired.
I knew taking this job was a mistake.
ooh. Trading post.
You dropping off? Didn't think we had any deliveries until next week. Got an invoice I can look at?
I'm liking Starfield, actually. Here's some things that I expected it being a Bethesda game. I don't think it's perfect by any means. And I get why people don't like it. I understand the criticisms, but I just, you know, I'm just into it. Discovering a bunch of new, like, you know, I don't know. settlements, and all the characters have been, you know, pretty interesting. I like all the characters, like backstories and everything. So like, got a lot of
Still with
depth to it in some areas. In some areas, it's not super deep. There's a lot there. You can go the No Man's Sky route where you just walk around and mine stuff on an empty planet. But that's not very often. It's only because I did a quest that made me do that, but it was just an optional quest. But yeah, I think I like it. I think it's good. I don't get, honestly, some of the hate for it. I get the criticisms, but when you just like hate it because you're biased for no reason.
Well,
Anyway, there's my. You would have the 2,500 credits.
Is that so? That's awfully unusual, seeing as neither of them know the first thing about how our inventory system functions. You're sure you dropped it off with them?
Yes.
Well, we wouldn't want it to come to that, would we? Here, what you're owed. Now, if you decide you want to return some of these credits our way, I'm Monica. Happy to show you what we've got for sale.
Yeah, well, this game, I feel like, has enough, like, character-driven stuff. What did you do? Was the argument?
The construction foreman, Halftown, and his crew are scrambling their undergarments because one of their guys wandered off the other.
Like I said, people that already don't like Bethesda, this probably isn't going to change your mind, though, unfortunately. It might, but if people are already set in their ways, certain people, about just disliking Bethesda and everything they do, this isn't going to change their mind. But if you go into it with an open mind, there's a lot to like about it. That's just my opinion.
Night. Probably a little too much glug-glug. But now the entire construction crew thinks we're going to slit their throats just because most of us have a criminal past. But look, if you want to get involved, Sloane's been coordinating the manhunt. She'll have all the info you might need.
It's better than No Man's Sky, in my opinion. It's got more, like, interesting things to do. It does have its kind of
fun,
lame side quests from time to time, but they're optional, so you don't have to do it. I don't know about the story and the main storyline. I haven't done really any of that. What'd you do?
Most of the staff here are. Got me for digital intrusion and grand larceny. Was in a bad place. Needed a lot of funds. Fast. So I hacked a couple Galbank servers. Had maybe 6 years left on my sentence in Aquila when Sloane and Nevin swooped in. They said they'd pay off my whole bounty if I ran through their pilot program. I didn't have much else going on, so I said sure. It was hard work, but Sloane, the woman is compassion in human form. She stuck with me. And now I'm here.
Yeah.
Running the retreat shop and maybe someday one of my own.
You pay off your bounty?
Sure did. Anyone who commits to joining the program gets their bounty paid off by the retreat. Not sure who's footing the bill, though. I presume it's coming from outside donations because Sloane and Nevin aren't exactly rolling in cred sticks.
Yeah, it's just people, like, going to do it with a bias. They're going to change your mind. It's not going to make people, unfortunately, probably, they're going to make people buy an Xbox just for this game. Which is what I think Microsoft was hoping would happen. All those PlayStation people, they're going to look at this and be like, yeah, what we have. Spider-Man and God of War and stuff.
Hey, still with
Those are
us?
great games, but you know, that's just how it's gonna be.
We've got all the necessities.
Oh my god. Looking for specific ingredients that I need. There's like cooking in it, and I don't. Most people are gonna hate it, but I kind of obsess over the little details.
I'll be here.
This place looks nice and serene. Jetpacking can be fun though when you're on low-grade planets like this. Whoa. Missed the splash sound falling in the water. Classroom? Oh, it's so bright. There's like no one in here. This is creepy. There's a quest giver in here, but that's about it. Nobody knows. This place is not fully built yet, I guess. Except this room, it seems like they spared no expense for this room. Steal the stuff. Got it. She said she has enough Charles Dickens. I don't think I need to get Charles Dickens. For permanently creates the recipe for the beer brat platter. I think I'm tired. Beer brat platter. Brat, not brat. Brat is in bratwurst, I assume. Good, I just cannot, yeah, my brain's just a little tired, I guess. That was, looks like trying to do a tongue twister. I'm in US Pacific time, so it's 12:15 a.m. right now. What about you? What time is it for you right now? By 14 p.m. Wednesday? Okay, so you're... Wow, you're, 17 hours ahead of me? Where, you're ahead of me? Gotta give me... Tell me what the winning lottery numbers are gonna be. How do I get to her? She looks so well hidden. Oh, there you go. There's the one corridor. No. Bro, you're supposed to whisper it to me, not put it in chat. Now, people are gonna steal my lottery numbers. Oh, hello.
Look, I should rest. So how about you leave me alone?
What happened, Greg?
You know we're not open, right? Whatever it is you need, I'm not the person who's gonna get it for you.
Greg. Hello.
I'm sorry. Are you lost? Because if you're here to enroll someone, I'm afraid we're having just a minor crisis.
Cool name.
And it's going to be a while before we're evaluating any applicants.
Greg D'Angelo. It is kind of cool. What exactly is this place? I already know that. What's the crisis? I already know that.
Where do I begin? The most recent is that one of our construction workers.
Yeah, I know that.
This retreat is going to be if we don't manage to find him.
Look at his red eyes, bro.
So I hope you'll understand why I can't take your application at the moment. This is, well, someday we hope for it to be a bastion of education and growth for some of the galaxy's most needy. It's incarcerated. That, however, is feeling more and more like it might never happen unless we resolve our current crisis. So it might be best if you just moved along.
I may be able to help.
Oh, that's awfully kind of you, but... you know, we could use...
Yeah. What'd you do?
I am the sole exception.
Of course you are.
I was a neighborhood administrator for years in New Atlantis. Was tasked with maintaining the Wells section of the city. Home to many of the UC's most underprivileged citizens. I saw firsthand what havoc the bounty system could cause in a neighborhood. Parents in prison, money funneled away from basic needs. it can become a cycle. Here, we hope to give people the tools to escape it.
What do you do?
I'm the facility's chief administrator, co-head of the whole retreat with Sloane. She handles most of the resident side of things, making sure we've got the right people for the program and those people have the right tools to succeed in their own development. I keep the lights on and make sure things hum along smoothly.
This guy
which has been harder of late.
Either hasn't slept in a while or he's been hitting that blunt.
Well, our construction foreman, Mr. Halftown, is
Yeah, we know
put
that.
a complete stop to all work on the facility as Mr. Halftown's crew
Yeah.
and our attempts to defuse the situation by finding the missing crewmen have failed thus far. Sloane's been trying to keep everyone calm, but I honestly don't know how much longer this can go on.
What's there to do around here?
Very little. But once we're open, should that day ever come,
Devin the
we
Stoner.
hope to have all manner of training and personal development courses available for our residents.
That's the plot twist of
Our
this.
staff are formerly incarcerated themselves, so we hope to be able to provide a level of service unlike any other in the galaxy.
Okay, bye.
Care, please.
Finally, we found her. Look at this office, bro. She made sure to like, oh, get my office painted, hang up all the paintings first, and then you can do the classroom and everything with other inmates. Right, of course, it's you first. Look at this. Way overdone. I don't like her.
I'm sorry, love, but the Elios retreat isn't taking new residents right now.
I know
You're
that.
welcome to rest up and refuel.
Okay.
So long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges.
Oh yeah, God forbid your door. Guys got around bounty hunters causing property damage.
Not yet, but it's certainly a risk, given the retreat's intended line of business. But I'm not about to send anyone packing who might just need a place to collect themselves. Well, at the moment, it's primarily a collection of shipping containers and unused construction materials. But the plan is to make this place We'll offer job training and a support network for folks that otherwise just while away their days in prison just because they didn't have the credits to pay their own bounties. Get them all the tools they need to set up regular, boring lives like the rest of us.
Maybe this can actually work.
I know it can work. Have the notation to prove it. We did an 18-month pilot program before we started setting up shop here. We're happy to now call 2 of the participants employees of this very facility. They just needed some help getting their footing. And once this place is open, we're going to expand on that success.
I'm just gonna say it.
Helping people improve their state in the universe is never money wasted. But I suppose I can't fault you a little skepticism, given the current state of things.
Hey, look at that rock
But
behind
I'm sure
you.
you didn't come all this way just to listen to me blabber. You're probably exhausted. Monica should have any supplies you might need. She's just out front of the main building. And our ship services tech is out near the landing pad if your vessel needs some tending to. And if you need anything else, or just want to talk, you come find me.
No, wait. The missing person. What'd you do?
If you can believe it, I was Crimson Fleet.
No.
Scouring the skies for loot and glory. Ended up finding a hefty prison sentence instead, which, honestly, was probably the best for me and the galaxy at large.
What are you saying? Sounds like fun. I am a pirate. It's literally in my name.
As a lifestyle, I wouldn't recommend it. Often ends up being a lot more isolating than you might expect, and even more dangerous.
I've got
But I'm
friends.
sure you didn't come here for an ancient history lesson. Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
What's your job
Well,
here?
once we officially open our doors, the retreat's going to have to be a lot of things to the formerly incarcerated folks we plan to bring here. Residence, school, a place for reflection. Nevin, he handles everything infrastructure related, while I take care of everything our residents might need to get them moving along healthier paths. I make sure we've got the facilities to support everyone. I arrange all our occupational training. Even got my counseling certification a few years back so I can serve as a compassionate ear when people need it.
You already did this.
Well, like I meant, the retreats are, once we're open, we'll get them job trained.
Oh my god. Okay, that'll help.
That the truth? Because I can't say it's going to be easy work, but if you found the construction crew's missing man, we'd all owe you.
Can you tell me about him?
Well, he was last seen a few days ago, so we don't think he could have gotten far. We sent our lone security officer to find him, but things didn't go according to plan out there, and now he's taken up residence in our infirmary.
I gotta question
if you're
him.
offering, we'll absolutely take the help.
Why is it not gonna be easy?
This planet is not the most accommodating to human life. It's wild, empty, and the local fauna, well, they're not big fans of humans. So while I will absolutely take your help if you're offering it, I just want you to be aware, I don't expect it's going to be a walk in the park.
If the money's right.
I appreciate the moxie, but let's just start with the one. First things first, you want to speak to Greg D'Angelo, our security officer. He was wounded searching for our worker, Mr. Killman's trail. He should be able to get you pointed toward Killman's last known location.
Okay. I'm back, Greg.
Who are you? Can't the guy heal in peace?
However, I can find Kilman.
Sloan found someone else, huh? Well, hopefully, you'll have better luck than I did. I managed to turn up some tracks outside the facility. Bit of a hike, though. Not sure if they were Killman's, but Ixal's not exactly a bustling metropolis. There was a cave system I scanned nearby, but I got attacked before I could look any further. Next place I was planning to visit once I was on my feet again. I'd start there.
Okay. Go find Kilman. There's this No Man's Sky stuff right here, but it's optional. I just get obsessed overdoing it and distracted. Or copper. Gold. Look out. Gotta get that gold. Uh-oh. I thought I was stuck. I panicked. Animal? I guess not a creature. No. What if? Guess I'm getting totally distracted. Not doing the mission. Because I see glowing blue things and I'm like, I have to scan it. There's a creature. Beetle crab. You wanna fight? It does not. Now I just feel bad. I want to see what it has, what I can harvest from it. Nothing too valuable. Wait. Look straight ahead, bro. Yep, my reptile brain is like, ooh. Plants. I don't really like going in caves in this game. You can barely see. I'm done with that. Whoa. There's actually something in a cave. I've never encountered a creature in a cave before. Even an enemy for that matter. While. Get him, Lyle. I said, get him, Lyle. Okay, you're useless. Oh wait, he doesn't have a gun. Probably have to give him a gun. I just realized he doesn't have a gun. Wait, he does.
Need old Lyle to help you out. Happy to share the load, my friend.
Where is it? Urban Eagle. I can have 2 Urban Eagles. Or not. Press Urban Eagle. Here, you wanna have this? 43 Ultra Mag. Give him.
Talk at you later.
Okay. Come on, Lyle. Yeah, killing a creature automatically scans it. So just kill enough of them and it'll scan. Which is nice. Hey, you.
See? Told you I could handle anything.
Wow, you did basically nothing. This cave is awesome, though. Last bullet killed it. That was close.
I feel like we're being watched.
Oh. Nice shot, wow. I like this cave. It's very cool. Okay, you're just here. %75% scanned. Pirate sniper spacesuit. And there we go. This isn't him, this is Colin Flaherty. This has shock damage though. Oh. Oh, come on. Battle ending. Whoa. Level 40? Nice. Whoa. This cave has layers. Oh, God. Oh, there he is.
No, no, I'm not going back. Stay away.
Why?
Oh God, please, please don't put me back in the bag. I'll do whatever you say, just please, not the bag.
The bag? What happened?
What happened? You're not here to... I was kidnapped. He caught me off guard after hours, threw a bag over my head and marched me off.
What?
But I escaped. But then these creatures started hunting me. So I ran in here, and I've got no food, and I'm so hungry, and... Please, take me back. I just want to go home.
Where's home? Who's the kidnapper?
No, No, he kept the bag over me the whole time. I heard his voice, but he honestly didn't say much when I was around. I need this to be over. Please. Please, can we go? Please?
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Come on. Let's get the hell out of here. You do know the way back, right?
Not really. Yeah, I got a lot more carry weight. That's good. I don't have to worry about that as much. Just looking. See if I missed anything. I can go out this way. Hunting nightmare? What? One shot kill. One shot kill. Oh God, there's two of them. I get killed by a crab. It's not Elden Ring. There we go. Those nightmares. Space roach. Ew. Do it for the scan. Almost got killed, but it did it anyway. Seen these before on another planet. We're back.
Killman's back!
Found him.
Mother of God, kid. What happened?
I was walking out, and someone threw a bag over my head. They took me... I don't know. It smelled like the inside of the first aid kit. I had to sleep on a steel floor and...
Which one of you crooks bagged him, huh?
Us? Why the hell would we do that? Waste of a perfectly good bag.
Oh ho ho, got him.
Rambling, kid. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. You smell like used welder's gear.
Mr. Halfton, I have some medical training. I'd be happy to.
You stay away from me. I want whoever kidnapped my men found and dealt with, understand? I don't care if it's one of your people or mine or a fucking ghost. Find them.
Of course. We'll do what we can. But...
I'm not interested in excuses. I need to know who did this. Just find my man's kidnapper now.
I guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation, but you brought him back safe. That's what's important. Here, you have my sincerest thanks. But now, we've got a whole new thread to pull on.
Yep.
What are the chances I'd be able to convince you to help us find our kidnapper?
Sounds fun. I want more money.
Fine. I'm sure I can convince Nevin to trim some fat in the construction budget. Now, Mr. Killman didn't seem to have a lot of information, but I caught at least one or two bits I think could help us find our kidnapper.
Place at middle floors.
That's right. Not a lot of proper facilities like that in the area. Which makes me think... There's a building we were evaluating as a possible site for the retreat not far from here. An old research outpost. Seems like a decent match for the description of our kidnapper's hideaway. Here, the facility's coordinates. Head out there and see what you can find.
Ready to heal. More scanning. Further away. Wait, back in the cave? But why? We have to go back in the cave. Seriously? Alright, well, we'll be done here. 5 minutes, regardless of what happens. Do they respawn in here? No. What? He's going to go through the cave. What's it? My GPS is malfunctioning. Did you kill it? Did you kill it? He did. Nice job. Guile's pretty OP. Be very quiet. Hi, are you shooting at them? What idiot. Go back. Okay. Right. Okay. Look out. Wow. Where's Wow? Are they like level 40 something? Okay, it's a turret. Well, at least I know what it is and where it is now. Come on, bro. We walk through here, they're dead. Where's I need a Lyle, bro. Wow, where are you, bro? What? What the? I didn't know they could follow you out the door. That's great. That's great news. Bro, I don't know. Well, that was great. One more try, and then I've got to call it a night. Lyle! I don't know where they went. Where that one went anyway.
Those punks are back!
Get him, Lyle.
Taking me young was a huge mistake.
Come on, get... Go, Lyle, go. Look at him go. I forgot about the second one. Forgot about the second one. Quad. Lyle. What is going on? Okay. Last time. For real. I don't know why I just keep standing there. I gotta move. What? It could jump. Why? Oh. Okay. I don't know why I was, but I'm gonna save it over here. All right, I gotta get off. Mom. 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 All right, everybody. I'm gonna do a raid real quick though, so don't go anywhere. We'll just raid a biscuit. Other quad stick guy. Click on the chat. Just raid. Space. All lowercase. Steamy Biscuit. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for all the raids and all the love. I appreciate it. I'll be back on tomorrow for a little bit. So I will see you guys soon. Enter. I'm just gonna do the Steamy Biscuit. Because it's one of my quad stick bros. So, got fun watching him. I don't know what he's playing, but I think I'll have fun. Alright. Good night, everybody.